attack. Hello?
Wheel shucks.
Hey!
So, I'm trying out Crying Stones as we.
Oh, the game I sent?
Yeah, because I like turn-based strategy war games.
Did someone just say turn-based strategy war games?
Yeah.
Nope.
I love turn-based strategy war games.
Nope, no such thing. They've been all outlawed and banned and never heard from again.
I used to
We
play a
don't
lot
live in
of Risk.
China.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Last I checked.
When's the last time you went outside?
Oh no, hold on. Are we
that's
streaming?
An hour ago?
Yes, we are streaming.
Oh damn, I can't. Never mind. That joke will not be said.
Hey, are we streaming? Ah, yes, the racism must be turned off.
I like how you imply that there was racism in there.
I do imply that there's racism.
I would never say a racist joke.
Yeah, he will never say a racist joke, ever.
Partially because my people are, not known for their great history.
I don't think any peoples in the world is known for their great history.
I don't know, Norway and Finland got it pretty good.
Ah!
No. I'm just saying, like, relatively speaking to the rest of the world, I think they got it pretty good.
Listen, indentured servitude is just a fancier name for slavery.
Yeah, but that wasn't recent.
If we're talking recent,
But that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying they have it better than the rest of the world.
yeah.
If you go further back, yeah, sure, we're all fucked. But like, it's not like, hey, we did this within the last 50 years.
Okay, yeah. But like, what's the criteria for being like shitty? Like, it have to be like a century, 2 centuries?
I'd say 50 years, so like 1 generation.
All right, 1 generation. Sounds about right.
But I'm just saying, like, recently speaking, like, those are 2 countries I can think of where it's like everything's been relatively good.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. Mostly because I have no idea what the fuck goes on in Finland and Norway.
Finland's secretly a child trafficking country. They've been sitting there like, we have no idea what is going on. It is all good here.
That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
well, the Finnish don't really talk to each other, so everything's pretty alright there.
Well, you see, that's step number 1. Like, if America's ever gonna heal, we just gotta all stop talking to each other.
Like,
that would do
if
it.
we don't talk to each other, there's no real, like...
If we don't talk to each other, there won't be any problems.
Like, who are you gonna argue with? No one?
I just picture all of us, like, across the street from each other, just, like, nodding at each other, like, we all know what's up, but we can't say anything. That is absolutely...
The Swedes... Every Swedish person I've spoken to has issues with confrontation.
Look,
confrontational.
their only crime is IKEA.
Yeah, that is a crime. It's fucking humanity.
Look,
women are here. I must pee. BRB.
I have far too many questions.
Name one.
Why is it that he needs to pee once the women arrive?
Because he likes to be inconvenient.
Alright, that's fair, it's... Like, if it were people were here, I'd be like, alright, like, whatever, shyness. But it's like, specifically the women.
I'm so lost.
Don't worry, this is all gonna be recorded, it'll all be on YouTube.
Okay.
It's gonna be one of those great unanswered questions. 20 years later, hey Ninja, do you remember that time where Pollen was talking about needing to pee as soon as the women got here? And I'd be like, ah, shit.
Ask him. He'll tell you it's because it's inconvenient.
I'm confused.
It's like, yeah.
Hello, see.
Hello.
The other person who died.
Hello.
But yeah, Pollen was like, the women are here, I have to pee. And we were like, what?
It was the tea. You know, it was the tea that he needed to go to the bathroom.
Why did I just picture like Pollen like pulling a girl like into the bathroom and be like, look, I don't need you to watch, I just need you to face the door, I just have to have a woman nearby so I can pee. It's just like, what?
That is such a weird mental illness.
Apparently you have it.
What a specific mental illness.
Yeah, but we...
I have a fucking character sheet called Not Nagi.
It's not Nagi.
Haven't you had that?
Yes!
Yes, I have had that. I will continue to question it every single time I come in.
I don't remember what I changed on it, that's the fun part.
Not.
Oh, I think it was a joke when you said I was gonna kill your character, and so I made a sheet that said Not Nagi. Alright.
Well, I'm glad you made this due to the fact that I'm gonna need a sheet for my familiar.
Alright. Hey, would you look at that? It's 6 o'clock.
Hey.
6 o'clock. It's been 7 o'clock for 5 hours.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll be
Yes.
right back.
Alright.
We're waiting on one more.
If only I'd had this 25 HP
Well-
whenever I got body slammed by a lord of hell.
Where did you get 25 HP?
Level up.
Yeah, but okay, the one level wouldn't give your ass 25 HP.
I think
oh,
it means
you mean
total.
Never mind. Okay.
Yes!
Yes.
Actually,
Yes.
he gets 25 HP from his godly benefits.
Look, I'm just saying I would take whatever deal. 25 HP per level, let's do this.
Bruh, can I? Hey, Dusk!
I'm just saying, if there were a god of vitality, and you were like, I want a boon, I'm pretty sure that would be the boon. It's like, he's only level 4, what the hell? We've stabbed him 300 times. I still have 40 more health, bitch.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
not going
brother.
to lie. Literally, in the game I'm planning to make, there isn't a god of immunity, vitality, and bloodlust.
In a minute.
Of course
I
there
did
is.
not-
Welcome back.
I'm just gonna make a god of bread. That's it. Just bread.
That's respectable.
I mean, Ninja fucking destroyed us with, like, some deity that tricked us with cheese, so...
Oh, you said God of bread, so
Everyone.
is that ammo?
The god of bread married the god of cheese, and together
We have the god of the sandwiches.
we got the god of
We have the
sandwich.
god of calzone!
So, it's time for D&D.
Yep.
Y'all are being revived. Some of you more painfully than others.
I'm sure!
Yeah,
Like,
speaking of which, for those of you who are killed, coming back is like just reversing the process pain-wise. It's like, okay, the pain has subsided. So, oh god, it's coming back! And I'm alive. I'm alive. But Rowan would be healing some of you. She would have healed Vodak first so that he could help in this endeavor. At least,
My arm's unbroken.
yeah. At least give some help to her because she can't do it all on her own.
Yeah, he would do that.
Where's my
What?
hat?
Which hat?
The one
You
I
lost
always
it.
wear, the big black one.
I'm sure somebody would have snagged it for you.
I doubt that. Everybody was kind of getting pummeled.
Oh, there's a few people
I'm
who
sorry.
were,
Yeah. Lost your hat in the fire.
I...
though.
What do you? Or we forgot about it.
So thankfully, the rogue did manage to slip in and unlock the cell gate, as she currently also has the key, giving you guys at least some semblance of an escape.
Oh boy.
I slept through the whole thing. What did I miss?
Good job.
She just joined us in the dungeon. She didn't even know she was there. She was just in there when we. She was just in there when we got there.
I was taking a nap.
Hey, what's happening? How you doing? How's that?
Thi-
happening?
This is like the equivalent of I was just sleeping one off after she got hit with a shovel in the head. It's like just sleep one off. It's fine. I do it all the time.
She took a few too many swigs of that fucking drink that got D'Angelo wasted in one go.
Yeah, that's a good explanation for it.
I think we're getting out of prison.
That would be preferable. We need to make our way to the ship without being spotted by any devil guard. Please speak common.
No, fuck you.
Okay, fair enough. Sona, honey.
Don't call me that, but what?
Don't call you Sona? Okay, honey. Did you, by chance, happen to see any alleyways which we could slip behind and have it miraculously lead us to our ship without getting detected any bit?
I don't know, did I?
So then, are you referring to in this dungeon that you are currently kept, or are you talking about like in the city?
Talking to me or her?
It depends. Which question are you asking?
Oh, just ask it, like, just in the city. I mean, in the dungeon, you just get out the dungeon.
I mean, in the city, I mean, sure, there's alleyways and stuff that you could feasibly slip into. Whether or not they all connect or can lead back is something you would not know.
Where's the thief perk? Where's the thief ability of Thief's Road when you need it?
Well, I don't think we're going to be walking out the front, so I really do hope that there's a back exit to this place.
I mean, we wouldn't know until we go look for it, so...
Ah, yes, let's go. Head out the back.
On the bright side of things, if there's not a back exit, we probably could deal with the guards due to the amount of cheering going on outside and not be noticed.
I'm sure we can take a couple devil guards.
Horror, I gotta ask what that's for.
What's going on?
I gotta ask what that roll was for.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
It's called a misclick.
Alright. I wanted to make sure you weren't, like, stabbing anybody.
No, not yet. I haven't
Alright.
gotten to that point. Eventually.
Great.
But I'd say we start trying to figure out if there's a back exit to this bitch.
I'm just gonna say, if we do have to deal with any of these devil guards, per se, then just know that they are the guards for this demon lord that we have
No.
here.
I thought they were the gods for Dave, the fucking bread lord.
Split you off.
Tensions are high, but we can save the fighting when we're on a ship, going merrily away from this hell city.
Aye.
So what are you gonna do?
Look for a back exit to this bitch.
I mean, you guys are all still currently sitting in the cell.
Which is why we are going to exit the cell and look for a back exit.
Alright, perception check.
All of us?
Whoever's looking.
Hopefully all of us, but me, I suppose.
I'm also looking.
Wow.
Me like you.
I'm not gonna lie, 3 of you just rolled the exact same thing.
Yeah, brother.
Let's go.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
With your eyes.
I mean, I was kind of thinking about with your feet, but you know.
I'm sorry, my eyes are on my nipples. Hold on.
So, doesn't take you guys long. You do find a back passageway that leads out somewhere into the city.
Alright, we need to,
Any guards?
Fine.
Looking around, you don't see any guards here. You can hear kind of a commotion upstairs, but there's nobody down here currently.
let's get the fuck out.
The sooner we get back to the ship, the sooner we can start other things.
Preparing ourselves?
Oh yes, preparing ourselves. I was thinking a little bit of piracy.
Well, yes, that is preparing ourselves, experience and all.
Well, I mean,
Indeed.
there are no laws on the open road, or it's not a city, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean this is hell. I think we can afford pillaging a couple demon ships.
I simply enjoy the fact that the second we mention piracy, the paladin over here who is obsessed with law. There are no laws on
Hold
the
on.
open road.
Hold on. Who said I was obsessed with law? I only care about people not getting fucked. Second of all, it's not my city. This is not my laws. Third of all, you're making a lot of assumptions because I'm a paladin. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I'm making a lot of assumptions based on what you've said in the past, but fair enough.
Tensions running high.
Yeah.
Hell shit. Let's do.
So I'm gonna have everybody give me a stealth check.
Stealth with my one dexterity.
I got some bad news. I'm not very stealthy.
Don't worry,
Listen.
neither am I.
Me either, but I got a
Me
decent roll.
neither.
Wait,
Okay,
are none of us stealthy?
I rolled a 14. What the fuck have you guys been rolling?
I got a 15.
Well, I got a
Wow.
-2 to stealth.
This
Well,
is
it's kinda
getting
low
progressively
14, let's
funnier.
put it that way.
Alright. So, stealth is a very, very, very loose term for what you guys are doing. As it's like almost full on like Scooby-Doo, like tiptoeing around even though everybody's like, the fuck are you doing? You do slip by a few alleyways before you do hear a larger commotion up near the palace. But you guys would take note of a gentleman sitting with a sign in front of him. I will post it here in just a second. Well, that's player pictures. That's not what I want. You see this gentleman? He has a sign just in front of him that is like hand scrawled that says the Great Worm. It's spelled WYRM.
We should probably go check it out. Not to
We should
lie.
probably get back to a ship. I don't really care what's going on in this city.
I mean, I'm a little bit curious.
The Seath has not stopped. I
Alright.
will just put it that way. That is her vote. Continuing on.
No one else is interested.
Here,
I was interested.
you fellows can go and check out whatever this word is, and we'll just go and set up the ship.
It is a word for a legless dragon.
The worm?
The worm.
I mean, we don't have to fight anything. I'm just saying we could do maybe.
Say
on
a
that
word
or
is the
something.
word. Worm. A worm is the word.
I'm going to fucking destroy you.
So who's staying? Who's going?
I'm going. I'm
I'm
heading off
going.
to the ship.
I'm checking out the sign. Person holding the sign. Worm.
Me and James won't let Vodad be alone.
Alright.
What
Do I
about
know
my
why I'm approaching him? No, I'm just generally curious about the sign.
sisters? What about you?
That mask looks really shiny and pretty and gold.
There's that answer. Sister number 2 or number 1. I don't know which one of you came out the womb first.
What she
It
said.
was me.
It was me.
It was, I remember it.
I was
Very-
there. I saw it happen.
God damn.
Do you remember the carpet burn?
Jesus Christ. So, Vodak,
we don't have fur.
So, anyways.
Yep, Mom did.
so, You can see him just kind of off to the side, kind of in the same way that like somebody who would be homeless in your city would be sitting with like a sign. That is how this gentleman is like positioned, though his robes do look nice.
What's this about the worm?
Oh, you seek the great worm?
I mean, I'm a little bit curious. Just a tiny bit. I mean, you look well dressed, but you look like one of the guys who decides like money for the poor. But like, you look too well dressed for that. So I'm generally curious, like, what's up with this worm?
He is the great transporter of all, the one who will save our souls and gives us purpose.
Ah, that seems a little. You can get your soul saved down here.
In a matter of speaking, he cannot be contained. He chooses to go where he please. So he symbolizes freedom in a sense.
Now, when you say saves, tied to save souls, do you mean like the removal of the souls from the body and releasing them from the mortal coil type free, or?
If that is what you consider free, I'm sure he can accommodate.
Well, no, I'm just like looking for specifics. Like, it's a little vague.
Well, you see, when one is had their soul claimed by the lords of hell, there is an out, a way to escape to another level, or even possibly back up to the other planes.
So this worm gives rides to the other levels of hell.
Yeah, in a matter of speaking.
So, out of curiosity, you seem pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Is this the ruler of this level of hell? Is he like one of the stronger guys, or?
It depends what you're comparing him to.
Let's just say in fighting prowess.
I'd say he does the most fighting of all. Oh, well, no. No, I couldn't say that. I would say probably the second most abundant fighter. That title belongs to somebody else.
Who owns the head title of fighting?
Give me a second.
Take notes, guys, quickly.
I ain't taking notes. I ain't there.
We have a notes chat, you fool.
Oh, fair
He's
enough.
looking at the sky.
Shiny mask, but I'll look at the sky.
That honor belongs to a Theros of the 8th level.
Theros.
We don't have to deal with that, thank fuck.
Not our problem.
Goodness, yes.
Probably ask him about which one of the other levels is the weakest, like our primary levels that we're trying to kill, murder us.
Alright. Another question is, has there been those fights that happen in that arena up there? Does that happen often?
Fairly often. He likes to keep himself entertained. Brings in prisoners that his warband can find when willing participants aren't so abundant.
Well, Voda.
So it's more of entertainment, not of fighting a position on the throne.
That is correct.
So hugely over. Okay, that answers a couple questions.
But knowledge is great and all, but if this great worm can bring us up to home, then I don't want to be here any longer. So if it's true,
without job abandonment, as we do need to finish our contract and fix some of the resource problems we do have up there.
we aren't abandoning our contracts if we're going up there. We can still come back. it would just be better preparation if we go back home.
Should I make a history check to see if that sounds right?
I mean, that's gonna be up to you.
Because I don't remember the specific details
Details of what?
of the contract.
I mean, you could always ask the captain.
Who? Where? I don't see a captain. I see a man who climbed up a wall to get out of the range of being beaten the shit out of.
Ow.
Damn, didn't know he dipped into Bard.
So, anyways, is there another captain you're speaking of?
I didn't know he dipped into bullshit.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick.
Alright.
Yeah.
How could he?
Hmm.
Excuse me, Sir Peas-a-lot.
Yes.
Around woman.
Yes.
What else are you doing?
I hate being low level.
Me too. I fucking hate it.
My current abilities include stabbing.
Like, once per turn.
Once. I can do it twice, but only once per long rest.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
So, anywho, I started.
And then approximately 6 seconds later, I continued stabbing.
I am back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Approximately
Well-
6 seconds later, he is back.
Alright.
We'll keep note of Worm. If you want to run away, you can, but I think we should prioritize.
So will you bring me to the Great Worm?
We could try. We don't know where the Great Worm is, but if we need to live.
Oh, I do. I do know where he resides. But getting out there is the hard part for me.
For
got a
you
ship.
specifically.
Just be warned, not be well. As he looks around here right now, as of this. So if you're coming with us, I suggest come with us now.
He would stand up and follow you.
Sneak into the ship. Do we need to make some more stealth checks?
Yeah, I'm gonna need another stealth check from those of you who stayed behind.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, ooh, that's still good. That's still a win. Even though it's a -2, it's still a natural 20.
Alright. With that, the first group, you guys would make it to your ship in time. With relatively few people prying into your business as you sneak your way inside. So what do you do?
Well,
Probably wait, to be honest. Like,
Is there still soul fuel in this bitch?
For now.
Okay, then yeah, we have no need to refuel it, so yeah, just gonna wait. I am gonna take a soul coin, though. I want one.
Okay.
Mine.
somebody else needs to fucking contain the soul coins aside from...
Sir Piece
What's-
of what?
No, what's her face? I literally forgot her character name. Faye.
Rowan?
Musa.
Rowan.
Talking to... Yeah, Rowan.
So, takes about 5 minutes later as your cohorts return with the hooded man.
You fucking brought him with you.
He wants to go see a worm, and our friend here wants to fucking run away.
Hey,
You put it so lightly.
You want to go back up to the overworld when we still have business down here, whether or not that avoids our contract.
it does not.
Told you.
Not much we can gain in the overworld at this point, but we can discuss it when we're 100 miles away from this place.
Yes, please.
Who knows how to drive? Vodak? Vodak.
Bodak.
Vodak.
Gets ready to drive.
Here, I'm gonna watch, if that's alright. I want to learn how to use this damn thing.
Stares with malicious intent.
Meanwhile, Seath just walking away, muttering in Undercommon.
So, the door to the garage opens and you guys slip on out. It's a little clunky, but it's okay. You guys are able to make your way down the street, and you are headed towards the front gate.
Uh-oh.
Why do you say uh-oh?
No reason.
Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, Vodak, be sure to have your foot on the pedal. We might need to run our way through a barricade or two.
We'll see. We'll see. They might have not noticed we've left yet, and word might have not gone down here.
Well, hopefully they weren't there to see us get our ass kicked. If they were, it's gonna be a little bit difficult.
It's gonna be fine.
To the front doors, I wouldn't think they would be.
So, with that, you guys turn the corner. There's just the two guards standing there. They don't even seem to really pay attention to you guys as you guys slip out into the hellish landscape.
Alright, Vodak, full speed ahead.
Fucking floors that bitch. Go, go, go.
Alright.
Made it through the military checkpoint. We're good to go.
Alright, you guys are flooring it.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. Hey, Mr. Worm Man, where are we heading? Which direction?
Oh, we are heading out deep beyond the city, way past the river.
Way past the river?
Yes.
Alright.
Sounds fine to me.
Question.
Hey,
Do you know anything about, I don't know, a giant dragon man that appears in a blast of lightning?
No.
Okay, I was just checking because something that.
how much knowledge do you have of the other devil lords?
I have approximate knowledge on a lot of things.
That's good, that's good. I look at my numbers on my wrist real quick.
Alright, what numbers are you expecting to see?
The numbers that were put there by Mr. Devil, who put it on our wrists.
Yeah, good. Do you remember which numbers?
That's why I'm looking at my wrists to figure out which numbers.
Alright, I'll add short-term memory loss to your character sheet. It is, I believe, 1, 3, and 5. Let me just double check my notes.
Add short-term memory loss to the DM's.
The DM's list has been primarily listings of short-term memory loss. You look down a little further on the page, it says short-term memory loss again.
What short-term memory loss looks down? Oh.
I may have short-term memory loss, but at least I don't have short-term memory loss.
Yeah, so it is 1, 3, and 5. I was right.
Lovely. So we know all about the first one. Can you tell us about the one in the 3rd layer and the one in the 5th layer?
There is a small chuckle from him as you say the 5th layer. Why would you want to go to the 5th layer?
We have our reasons, but do you have things you can tell us about these layers?
Have you not been here before?
No,
No,
this
this
is
is our
the first
first-
time visit.
Yeah.
Oh. New to the whole landscapes thing, eh?
Yeah,
Little
we have
bit.
no idea.
Apparently my ancestors or descendants? I don't know, it's a little weird. See a lot of giant skulls.
I mean, a lot of people die eventually.
It's just weird how many of them are close near the river.
Well, yes, that's where a lot of them end up dying. Have you not heard of how the river kills over time?
Excuse me? No, we haven't.
So, if you wade through it, it will kill you.
Oh! It's a good thing we didn't go dive.
But yes, layers 3 and 5. What could you tell us about them?
Well, for layer 3, you're gonna want a guide of some kind. I doubt you'll find your way through there all on your own. If you do, you'd be the first group. Think of a maze that can grow and change. It's a pretty good summary of what you'll find there. As for the Lord there, well, that's Helon. He likes to go on the prowl. Not so much a defensive man as he is offensive. As for the 5th layer, I don't know what you expect to find there.
The Lord. That's who we wish to find.
I suppose he's probably huddled up in his library, as he almost always is. Most recent lad, what was his name? I remember now. I remember because he's the newest of the lords, but he goes by the name Cthulhu.
Ooh.
Would you say
keeps
he's
to
a
himself.
powerful? Would you say he's like any sort of powerful?
I don't know, to be honest, but then again, not really too many people are in that layer, so I can't imagine who he'd be fighting.
Fair enough. Would you say Helon would be a little bit more manageable than the one in this layer?
That's a real tough call, as Helon's more likely to seek you out and hunt you down first.
Fair enough, but if you were to say put Helon and the Lord of this layer, and if they were to fight each other, which one would you say would be more likely to win in that engagement?
It depends. We talking like a head-to-head style, or are we giving them terrain advantages?
Let's just say neutral. Like, no has particular advantage.
Well, see, that's where the problem comes in. Helon takes advantage in his maze and his environment, whereas the Backbreaker is a lot better in one-on-one confrontations.
Okay, so just they're different levels of powerful. One just a lot more strong in forward combat. This fella lies more on stealth and deception.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Lovely. Do you know perhaps where we could find a guide for the 3rd layer?
Well, you'd probably be looking for one on that layer somewhere in one of the old temples. I would imagine they would know the routes a lot better than most others.
Do you know where we can access these temples?
Oh, heavens no, I haven't been to that layer in a while.
That's fine. Very well. Thank you for your information.
Of course.
Very polite fellow. I'm gonna be looking for some horses. Hold down the ship, Vodak.
I mean, that's what they do.
It's like telling Vodak, just keep steering. Just
Just keep steering.
do your thing.
curious if the library lord has any bookworm.
Excuse you?
Worms like, never mind. Never mind, that joke.
The air is still and silent as that joke is made.
Musa gives a slow clap.
You know what? I thought more people would be like mad about it, or at least understand it, because we're on our way to go see a fucking worm. But clearly, that just was lost.
See, it doesn't even know what the fuck just happened. She just is thinking to her own self at this point, but just from on the top deck you hear, "Pathetic!"
Can I do some, like, wildlife searching?
Sure, from the balcony of the ship.
Yeah, just like any four-legged, just quadrupedal creature that looks even ever so slightly friendly enough to be tamed.
This is a lot of qualifiers.
And I'm looking for a very specific thing, because a thing I can put my ass on. A horse, preferably a horse. But
Look,
they
have brothels back in the city, man.
No, I said quadruped.
Yeah, they have quadrupeds.
They have quadrupeds? Oh, it's disgusting. Ew, no.
Excuse you.
I don't know if you know, but he's looking for a horse.
Oh, I do know what he's looking for. I absolutely know.
A horse or horse-like creature. At least something that looks like it could maybe be rideable.
Yum, horse.
Stay away from my horse.
Real quick, Ninja, would you mind actually allowing me to have full access to the Not Nagi and allow me to alter it so I can put in my familiar?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
Familiar.
Familiar.
There will be a good old perception.
I didn't know until just recently that I add my proficiency bonus to this bitch's AC. That's hefty.
Plus 2 AC. Damn, that's hefty.
Nah, think about it. Plus 6 AC, though.
Yeah.
And you want to know what I'm summoning? I'm summoning a coin.
Alright, well, do I roll a perception?
Yes.
You're summoning a what?
Hey, I rolled a garbage.
You do not see any.
Help me.
Alright, I want to look for it, but just so that I don't tell him what I see.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
She does not see anything.
Lovely. Alright.
The question is she lying about this or is she being honest? Who knows?
Who knows? I'm not even gonna bother.
Musa, all I can picture is you going, "Oh, is that one? What about that? How about that?" It's all rocks.
Alright, I just ignore her, but one of the times she said, "What about that?" And it's actually something, but I just didn't pay attention.
That would be the time you didn't pay attention. It's like, but what about that horse? Musa, I don't have time for this anymore. No, but that's a really good looking horse. I don't want to hear it.
No, it's horrible. I hate this. Why? Desert searching.
Time to upload a photo.
A photograph. I feel like that guy's head is a gem, and I just want to grab it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that too.
Do it, grab
I
it.
just want to steal it. I just want to take it.
Grab his head.
Why are you all the way you are?
Can I touch
I know
your
you're not
head?
Can I touch your head?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Sona on this one. You're the one talking to him, dude.
Yeah, wrong equally bear.
See what I mean?
Pardon?
Excuse-moi.
What are y'all trying to do?
I don't know what they're trying to do. I'm just driving, man.
We're not doing
I'm-
anything. We're behaving.
Listen, if y'all don't stop behaving, I'm gonna turn this car around and we're not going to Disney World.
You want us to stop
Say less.
behaving? I'll misbehave.
Or-
Can I
You
touch
got
your
it.
face?
Tar.
I mean-
What?
Yeah, can I touch it? You can say no.
Sure.
Alright, I touch his face.
I feel like two people just got roped into a conversation here.
So confused.
What? It's a simple request.
Who were you addressing with it?
Who do you think? Goldie.
Alright, that's what I thought, but then Vodak responds with sure. And I'm like,
Oh.
wait.
I don't know what's going on.
I am voice stuff, okay?
I mean, you can touch his face if you want to. Clearly doesn't mind.
Sure?
I don't know who said sure.
I've said sure.
Who's I?
Just touch
me?
everyone's face.
Oh my
just go
god, yeah,
for
you
it.
know what? I'm just closing my eyes and touching everyone's faces. Seeing which one's smooth like gold.
Just passes your hand along, just to not let you touch my face.
No, I'm guiding her. She's touching your face.
I'm poking. I flick.
I aim for his eye.
She's
Lord.
the best guider.
So, you can absolutely go around and start touching people's faces. It is weird.
Indeed.
So, Sona, do you want to guide her to his face?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Alright. I gotta make sure I get something ready. Save. Alright. So, Musa, when you touch his face, I will send you a little blurb.
Blurb.
You guys can talk for a little bit. This will take a little while to type out.
No, I don't want to talk.
Alright.
All I'm gonna say, Ninja, is you knew this was coming.
I did not know that she was gonna be like, I'm gonna touch his face.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. Don't worry.
I'm so omnipotent. I got the session ready. I'm like, I'm gonna type up notes in case somebody touches this guy's face, in case they decide to bring him along. Got it.
Oh,
Well,
no,
yeah.
I'm not talking about that.
It was pretty obvious.
Clearly.
Of course.
Oh, Ninja, I don't expect you to be that good.
That's mean.
Okay, if anybody can be that far prepared in advance, I'm bowing down to them as a DM.
Yeah, seriously. Saying I don't expect you to be that good is effectively saying I don't expect you to be God.
We don't.
We don't.
Wait, what's happening? I went to go pee.
I'm
Doctor.
touching a stranger's face.
And he doesn't know what happens when someone touches his face.
We found a horse.
We found the horse, yes!
I ate the horse.
No!
Yeah.
Sadly.
Why do we need a horse? We got a
For
ship.
food.
No, I to ride. I'm very good at riding horses.
There you go,
And
Misa.
they're
Enjoy
very
that.
infected. They're very effective in
Oh.
combat.
Infected.
No, effect.
You did say infected.
I did
Horses
say
are not infected. You should know that.
I just look at him.
He, quote-unquote, looks back at you.
I grab Sona's hand and plant it in his face.
Alright. There you go, Sona. You enjoy that.
He has nice skin.
Right? Very smooth.
Thank you.
What's your nightly routine?
Lots and lots of polish.
What the fuck is going on? Why was my group so weird?
I don't know.
Hey,
Nothing wrong with wanting to
catch your
massage.
face. It's so smooth. What's
We're
your
not
nightly
massaging
routine?
his face. Just touching. Respectfully.
Respectfully touching.
Very, very respectful.
He did give permission. It's his
See?
fault.
Fault?
Clearly he wants it.
Oh.
Yeah, Hori, you wanna touch his face?
Hey,
What?
so
Why,
do
what-
I
are
see
you-
anything following the ship on the
Something
little
tells me you should
radar?
touch his face.
Are you fine with this?
It's whatever.
Are you sure? Because I don't want you to be put in this uncomfortable situation just because you feel like you have to.
Trust me, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. She just fucking manhandles the shit out of his face. This big fucking paw hand just wraps around his entire head.
Hell yeah.
Somehow I'm literally summoning a sentient coin. And I'm the most normal person here.
Nothing about this is abnormal. I don't know why you guys are freaking.
Agreed.
Sure you're the most normal person here?
Yes.
You know, do I see anything following the ship on the little radar?
Nope. You guys
No.
are all in the clear.
I pull my hand back. Oh, is that our friend?
Depends what you saw.
I lean forward and whisper into his quote-unquote ear what I saw.
I suppose, yes. That
Okay,
is-
so he's the one you're looking for.
That is one interpretation of him, yes.
Oh, he has various different interpretations. I need to know, is your head inside whatever this is, or is this your head?
Mm-hmm.
I prefer not to answer that question.
Okay, so is like breaking this the equivalent of breaking a skull, or is it just like a aesthetic, natured orb? Actually, you probably aren't going to answer that. That's okay. Here, let me just. Horu just like takes out just like a random piece of cloth and just starts rubbing his face. There we go. Just get rid of those smudges. There we go.
There are now some streak marks and a light scratch.
You scratched him.
Oh my god, Horu!
I'm sorry. I'm
That's
very.
so rude. He let you touch his
didn't-
face. That's what you do.
I didn't realize he was that fragile. I thought it'd
He
be like
said touch, not what you just did.
I was cleaning off the. I'm so sorry, sir.
It's okay.
Horu with shame walks out of the room.
It's okay, you still have the most beautiful face I've ever seen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Horu, welcome back to the driver's quarters.
Hi, hello.
Unless
Seen
you went
it.
upstairs, in which case I'd
Have you
said
seen any horses?
I don't think I can make out horses on this radar.
So you guys are quickly approaching the river once again.
So, I forget, is there a bridge that we crossed, or
There was like a little path like into the river. But, like I'm pretty sure the river like parted for us. Something like that.
You know, this is how mythology starts.
I forget. How do we get past this river?
We have to find the ferryman.
And that's the reality.
Alright, someone get up top and keep an eye out for the ferryman.
I'll look.
Give me a perception check.
Soon will the ferryman come.
Let's not get started on these songs because I will start singing. You do spot a ramp that leads down towards the river.
I'll inform your boy Vodak about this ramp, while also looking for any perhaps river-dwelling animals.
The river-dwelling animals.
Josh. Yeah.
I need you to go down there and ask if he can do what he needs to do to get us across to the opposite side of that river.
All right, sure.
I need you to stop looking for horses or like lizards, whatever you think you could get on as a mount.
Okay, geez, Vodak, I get it. All right. Pestering me.
Just making sure making sure.
Yeah, I get it. Go make a deal with the ferryman, get our passage across. I get it. I'm gonna go down and say hello to the ferryman.
Alright. It is the same one as last time.
Oh, hey, it's good to see you.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, we need a normal passage across the river. I know we just got here, but plans changed.
And you have soul coins.
Yeah, I happened to just bring one right here. She just flicks it over to him.
Alright, he takes it, looks at it, examines it a little bit closer, and then pockets it.
Lovely.
Alright.
Really quick, while I have your time, there doesn't happen to be any possibly domesticatable four-legged creatures that I could maybe encounter in this plane of hell?
In this plane?
Yes.
Well, that kind of information would cost you.
She thinks for a moment. Do you perhaps, like the other fella, accept memories?
I might if it's tempting enough.
Here, I'll give you a really bitter one. 1 second. Let me type this memory to you.
Oh dear.
This is how we get the same thing as last time.
While he's doing that, Seath is just gonna go downstairs to like the driver's quarters where everybody's hanging out and just go, I found the coin on the ground.
What kind of coin?
Gold.
Gold? Let me see.
I'll hand it to him.
He'll give it back after he's done inspecting it. Do I recognize the coin?
Probably not.
No?
Not really.
I'm taking a stab here, knowing Seath.
Hold on, I do need to DM you something.
Oh my god!
Not you, Ninja.
No! What are you saying? Good god!
It's a very bad memory. She's just getting rid of all her bad memories in hell.
Y'all are fucked up.
Oh nope, you can keep this coin. throws it at Seath. You can keep that coin. Don't ever bring that coin near me again.
Yeah, don't throw it. It's rude.
I don't want to even look at that coin. Don't want it in my general vicinity.
She like holds it out to the other people down here. Can somebody tell me what's wrong with this?
No. Let's edit.
Horu feels a great weight lift from her shoulders. Thank you.
By the way, D'Angelo, it's perfectly fucking normal.
You said, can anyone tell what's wrong with this? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That coin is evil.
Why is it evil?
It's an evil coin.
I'm just gonna
I look-
climb up to the fucking deck of the ship. Horu!
I don't make the rules. The coin's evil.
Horu is currently on land.
Yeah,
She's
I know,
discussing something with the ferryman.
I have an idea. Just leans her head down. Musa, Sona, I have a shiny.
Give me,
Shiny.
give me.
Here. She just like chucks you a coin.
Thank you.
Apparently there's something wrong with that. Would you you've seen a lot of coin in your time, I'm sure. Would you mind telling me what's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it?
So
Lucy starts looking at it.
According to Voda.
I do have to suggest something because it is commonplace. One of the number one things that people do to test if gold is real is bite it, because gold is malleable enough to be able to be bent by holding it in your teeth.
That's
But
why
like,
it's
I could
called
just
that
go
way.
see Gold Man, and since his face is gold, I ask him, "Hey, is something wrong with this coin?"
Hey, can I bite your face?
you, can you
Can I
bite?
bite your face?
But we eat metal. Wouldn't we just take a chunk out of it?
We do actually eat metal.
Yeah.
You eat certain kinds of metal. It's not just all metals.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
can I
asking.
can I
Clarify.
bite you for comparison?
You know, I remember something being said about like what you did in someone else's campaign and how you absolutely weren't going to do it in my campaign, and now I'm
What do you
having
mean?
doubts. I am having absolute doubts.
No. In the other campaign, I lick things. I'm biting. There's a difference.
Are you sure licking is the only thing you did?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I bite for comparison.
The coin or him?
Yes! Yes! The answer to that
Yes.
question is yes!
You can bite the coin. You'll have to ask him otherwise.
I did. I asked him. I'm not doing it without his permission.
Pulls his pants down. Wow, that's a shiny too.
God. He looks at you. What?
I need to test if there's something wrong with this coin. Can you help me?
You can't see a face, but you can feel the like palpable confusion coursing through his body as to what the fuck that sentence means.
Trust me.
You know, I'm gonna apologize.
You know what? Sure, I've been in a cult. I've seen weirder. Why the fuck not?
Thank you.
I bite him.
His skin is harder than your teeth.
It's okay. I wasn't trying to take a chunk.
Okay.
Thank you. And now I bite the coin.
Seath, I'll let you describe what happens.
We'll see what happens in just a second.
Well, one of our party members is dead.
Don't worry about it.
Nice public pool.
Yeah, it's okay. It makes sense. So effectively what happens is you bite the coin, yes. All you feel is something immediately bite your fucking lip back, and it starts to burn very badly.
I look at Seath. And
By the way, you take 5 damage, and Seath is sitting there with the most shit-eating fucking grin ever.
I'm throwing the coin overboard.
Oh!
You see,
You're in
What
the,
did I tell
you're in
you?
the bottom layer. Seath is protecting the top layer currently.
Yeah? It's okay. I'll keep it in my pocket.
I warned you.
It doesn't
Go
come
ahead.
off your hand.
It doesn't come off my hand. It's just there?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I shall just keep it in my hand, actually. I don't mind.
It jumps off and crawls back to Seath.
Step on it. Kill it.
I'll step on it.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
What I roll?
It's a D20 plus your strength.
Yeah. Nice bunch of letters there, nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure that's gonna hit it.
Oh yeah.
Roll a, actually, no, it'd be 1. I don't think you're proficient in unarmed. So what is your strength modifier?
-1.
So-
actually heal it.
No, she still does 1 damage. Damage is a minimum of 1.
I mean, you step on it, it just keeps fucking crawling towards Seath.
It's like stepping on a cockroach and missing.
Musa looks at Steve. I remember this.
What is this, Telltale?
It was
Musa will
irresistible.
remember this.
Yes, Musa will remember this.
It was irresistible. You do shit like this all the time.
Goes to Haru.
Yeah.
Have I done it to you?
Yes.
One.
Questionable, by the way. I don't ever recall Musa summoning the mimic coin.
I
You
didn't.
figured out what it was.
Alright,
It's okay.
Horu,
We won't forget.
Horu climbs back
listen.
on board.
All
I
I'm
don't
going
wanna
to
hear
say is the fact that you have never done this to me directly, but simply being around you has inflicted me with such mental damage that I figured this would be good compensation. Anyway,
You feel a hand on your shoulder.
yes?
Why are you saying that to my sister?
Hmm?
Why
Because
are you
it's
saying
evidence.
it? No, it's not. My sister is a very lovely woman.
Yes, but mischievous to the point of annoyance.
Yes, that may be true, but you don't badmouth my sister like that.
That was not bad-mouthing.
Yes, it was.
Look at her. She's crying.
Right? I
Persona
think I
nudges
actually liked her at the beginning. This bitch.
You're supposed to be crying, not insulting.
Oh, you're right.
This bitch over here is supposed to be crying. I mean,
Literally Steve just immediately, and there we go, proof of their deception. I am speaking fact, not bad-mouthing.
You still hurt my feelings. Just not showing it outside.
Look at her, she's trying. Oh, yeah, I'm crying.
Here's the thing, I did not hurt anything. Chew hurt your lip.
But it was your fault.
Agreed, you did it with ill intent.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Did you hurt my sibling?
Yes.
A little bit.
Look at her. She's dying.
Look at my lip. I don't think I can ever eat anything again.
Considering the fact it was 5 damage in our health pool, it probably is pretty bad.
Horu just puts her other hand on your shoulder and just kind of looks at you. Please don't hurt my sisters.
It was a one-time thing. It's not going to work again considering the fact that they already knows this is a mimic coin now. Holds up a single gold coin.
Just like I said, please
Oh,
don't
shiny.
hurt my sisters.
Gimme.
This is
He
why
takes it.
targets. They're going. Hey, here. Like, Seath just puts a hand on Horu's shoulder and literally just leans into her ear and whispers, "I'll help you teach them not to steal by putting this in every single loot pile they find if you want."
I'd rather not, because then they'd be hurt, and I don't want them to be hurt. It would
It's
be...
not terribly hurt.
It's so painful. Ah!
You can't hear me, motherfucker.
I can read your lips.
No, you can't.
Honestly, she would probably continue the theatrics where they're not shooting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true. That's fair.
Well, okay.
Oh, now I'm dying.
Alright, here's how this is going to go. If the coin hurts them again, I'm going to throw it away. If the coin hurts them a second time, I'm going to kill the coin. If you somehow hurt them a third time, I'm going to knock you unconscious. Does that sound good? Okay. Lovely.
Good time says. Okay.
Okay. Good job. She pats you on the shoulder and then just yells to Vodak, "We're ready to go! Ferryman's lovely. Got rid of another traumatic memory of mine. I'm very happy about that." Bodak?
Good for
Oh.
you.
Soon may the ferryman come.
I mean, you guys just gotta drive down there. You guys been sitting there arguing.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for them to stop. He starts driving again.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am actually gonna post a picture of Chew in player pictures.
So, you get down to the ferry, and once again, all of the pier posts start to get up and act as legs, as begins to walk you guys upstream this time. The mysterious hooded figure looks at all of you. Are you guys normally like this?
Sadly, yes.
Like what?
Yes.
This hand gestures to, like, everything.
I'd like to be left out of that, but yes.
I included. Let's put that.
Embrace this.
Interesting.
They're capable
See-
fighters and reliable. I can't fault them.
Seems like a small cult to me.
You know, it would be if we all worship the same god. But you know, those three are godless.
Not by choice, but yes.
Well, isn't everything by choice?
Not necessarily. Well, we can pray to a god, but a god will never hear us. We are cursed to never be with a god. At
What
least
makes you
until
so
event-
sure?
Have you
I-
tried?
I do admit I haven't prayed as fervently as anyone else could, but I have been starting prayers recently. But it's just been a part of our ancestry for as long as I can remember. Just
Maybe
due to an event that happened thousands of years ago, a betrayal that led to Horok shunning us and leaving us godless, which is why the temples exist, so that way one Nagayox will one day complete the temples and redeem our race and make us godly again, which is what I hope to do. I hope to be that one.
Alright then. You are very clearly not educated in the way of the gods.
Perhaps I'm not. If you are way more educated than I am, I would love to learn a thing or two.
Well, I suppose we could make a little bit of a detour. I doubt anybody will notice if we do.
Sure, I think it'd be fine. Anything, if it helps me to understand the past more and understand my god more, I would love to do that. All I really know is from what my parents taught me and what I learned from general history. Well, history being very broad here, more like legend, but legend that affects my daily life.
Interesting. And what of the other two of you? Do you prescribe to the same religious belief?
Who?
The other
My
two
sister.
Nagayaks.
Musa just looks at Sona.
Shona just looks at Musa.
They
Musa
aren't
shrugs.
they aren't the religious type. I'm the religious one in the family.
So they either don't care or don't know.
Likely both.
This should be interesting then.
Horu's now intrigued.
As the ferry gets to its newest location, it kind of shuffles back into a pier form, and you guys are free to go upon your way.
Okay.
So where is this detour we're going?
He does go over the side, picks up a handful of sand, and like lets it fall, watching as the wind blows in different directions. That way. Gestures kind of more of a like right-handish direction.
That's a neat trick. Would you perhaps teach it to me.
It is one that is gained through years of experience with different events.
Understood.
Vodak, was it?
You know,
Turn us 3 ticks to the right, please.
will do.
Alright. As the vehicle kind of like shifts in place to align it, once it's fully lined up, he says, "Travel forward, we will know when we've hit our destination."
Alright. Sets it full speed forward.
Oh, and Vodak, if you happen to come any patches of rocks that happen to have some vegetation, I would like to stop there really shortly.
Well, I need you, if you want to know that, I need you to be upstairs keeping an eye out, because all this does is let me know when things are around us, not what they look like.
Yes, Vodak, I will be sure to do that. Perception, perception.
So why are the rest of you here?
Meh.
Meh.
What she said.
Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
Is it a long story, or do you just not have the words to say it?
Effectively, we fell into fucking hell, and we're not only trying to get out, but trying to restore resources to our world so none of it will die.
Well, see, that wasn't complicated.
Well,
No,
more
it
of a,
wasn't complicated, nor did I lack the words. I simply did not wish to say it.
Alright. So, is that why there's been an influx of visitors to the lairs?
Likely.
That's good to know.
I'm sure. More business for you, I assume.
No, not for me. My job requires me to worship the one and almighty worm. How I choose to go about that is up to me. But at the end, I hope that you will find some solace and comfort in the wisdom and age of the worm.
Hey, Goldhead. Seems like this one is the one you want to talk to.
Wait, no. What's his name actually? I want to ask his name.
First of all, Seath, who are you fucking talking to?
The person talking about the worm was the ferryman, right?
No!
Oh!
I legitimately
You just talking to Goldhead. He's like, excuse me, I'm right here.
It,
Talking to you, rude ass.
it's looking him dead in the face and going, "Hey, Goldhead, this guy wants to talk to you!" It's like, pardon?
Oh, sorry, I must have gotten mixed up somewhere. Cut that previous statement.
No, don't cut it.
Don't
Canon.
cut it.
It's canon now, boys.
Seath is zoned out, halfway asleep from the story. Ah, hi, Goldhead, you'll want to talk to this guy. He's great, yeah. So, first of all, who's asking his name?
Me.
He turns to you. You can call me Nadko.
Narco?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It is the name given to me by the Great Worm.
Let me get that. Where's my notes? Where's the notes? Oh, wait, someone got it. Narco. Yo, we got some narco in here?
He's going to pass out. He's going to do it eventually.
Oh, God.
What about Polo?
That guy didn't come till later.
Polo doesn't. Polo when we get there.
See, Narco has to go first, and then Polo follows afterwards.
Yeah.
That is the law of the land.
That is the law. Disobeyment of this law will result in instant disintegration.
Oh my God.
How'd my perception check go?
You have not seen any rocks.
Oh, damn.
Uh, but gotta make sure you actually corrected that, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Jesus Christ. That is how it's spelled.
Not go.
I was not close at all to how it was spelled.
God. So,
Because I thought you said not co, I was like, oh, so with the T.
look,
Narco.
that's close.
Shit, it's closer than narco.
Yes.
It's okay.
So
Certainly
then,
close to the gold head.
yeah, but it's descriptive, which will help for this party.
You sure about that?
No.
Yes.
So, who do all of you worship, if you don't mind my prying ears?
Aurochs.
Great.
Dusked.
All
Worship
interesting choices.
the god of war, Vital.
Interesting. Looks to
It is a little bit.
the other two party members.
I mean, she kind of looks at him up and down.
Shake. Jeez.
I'm going to put Chew on the back of your neck one day.
She might be.
No,
into
no,
that.
don't misunderstand. I worship gold. That's all I worship.
So you're saying if a gold man walked up to you and started flirting, you'd worship him?
Yes.
Hold on 1 second. Like puts Chew down on the floor and just walks in front of her. Worship it.
Well,
No.
murder.
Well, she lied.
Yeah, see.
I
I
mean,
flip off the coin.
if I'm gonna stick with in-character reasons, it's like, I worship the god comes down and smites you, and it's like, well, never mind, I guess not. Moving on! And then it's like, but why don't you worship me? You fucking smited me!
Right?
I know, I'm still just fucking with her. Horde told me not to hurt her, not to absolutely fuck with her every chance I get.
God's sitting upstairs, but why don't they worship me now? I don't understand. Lord. That is a, interesting philosophy.
Never felt me.
Yeah, that's fair. Looks to the remaining party member.
I don't worship anyone but myself.
Interesting. Not sure if you mean, like, atheism, or if you just consider yourself a goddess.
Yep.
Yes.
There.
But that is fair enough. You are all such a very interesting bunch. Always makes me question how groups like this come together.
Well, we fell down a hole.
Purely by chance.
That, and there's a massive resource crisis going on in the world that made us all go for this job, which is to hopefully recover some of those lost resources.
Sis.
I mean, I was more written into this job.
Well, you
And
never
I was
volunteered.
supposed to be the captain of this job.
Kinda, sorta.
Interesting.
Sure,
But
we're
I
not the
finished my
weirdest.
work.
He pulls out a small bag of sand, reaches into it, sprinkles it a little bit on the top deck, and watches as wind blows again. Vodak, one notch to the left, please.
Alright.
Can I
Turns.
roll? Can I look for more rocks?
Sure.
Yay, rocks.
There are no rocks.
Damn it, I will keep looking for rocks.
There is no Dwayne Johnson.
Fuck up.
So, a little bit of time passes before it goes. We should be in the area very, very shortly.
That's good. I'm interested to see what we're gonna be looking at, but be fun.
So,
I will take another soul coin.
you're gonna make another one or just steal one?
I'm not gonna steal it. I'm just gonna take it.
Why are you taking soul coins?
Oh, maybe there could be something that could be used for it.
Why are you
This-
stealing so?
This sounds like Sona level logic. Look, I'm not stealing it. I'm just taking it.
Okay,
Without
who
permission.
owns these soul coins? I thought
This-
this was owned by the group.
It is, and they're used to charge the ship.
Yes, but it's also used to pay for things. Who knows? Maybe we'll come across something that would want one of these as payment. It's just useful to have one of these on hand.
Points.
So,
Besides, when surrounded by fallen corpses, it's not hard to get more.
so what comes into view is a fairly familiar sight as the group sees a giant tree once more.
Is this the same tree as before?
It depends. Which tree are you referring to?
The previous giant tree covered in markings.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Ah, we've already been here.
That we have.
And you still remain clueless?
Well, from what I've grown to understand is that this tree represents the reality that exists, a reality separate from our own. We met a fellow from that reality with cat people and giant scaly beasts.
Did your parents also tell you that?
No, that's just what I've grown to understand through observation.
Alright, so clearly you aren't a wizard.
No, I am not at all. Do you take me for a wizard?
No.
You should. Oh, goodness. No, I do not have that level of aptitude, unfortunately. I've, more in the bronze side of things.
I can see that. I just figured maybe like one of you would have pieced it together, but I suppose it's fine.
Well, Seif is the one who is into that wizardry stuff, but she's very clumsy with it.
Wizardry is not my aptitude, Oru.
It's magic related, so same difference.
It is not. The difference between witchcraft and sorcery is quite extreme.
Isn't sorcery and wizardry also two separate things? I don't even care for it anymore. Excuse me. So what art, not go. What are we supposed to learn from this tree?
Well, it's clear you've never been inside. He hops off and starts to walk towards the base of the tree. Turns around.
Inside, you said.
Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
Clearly he knows.
Well, he's also...
Were you like separated from reality, or like? How do you not know about this?
Because we've never been in hell, and we've never entered a giant tree with carvings of what is maybe this realm's history. I just don't... We've never had any encounter with this.
I feel like we've Have we not been past this before?
Oh, we have. She says from down beside this
Yeah.
man. She's
I-
curious. She's down with this.
Yeah, she's.
We've seen this tree before. I don't think Horu was awake at the time.
Well, I've seen the tree. It's just we have whatever. Let's go into this fucking tree, I suppose.
Wait, we can go inside the tree?
Yeah, he's gonna take us inside the tree.
What?
Face.
I hope it doesn't just harm internal organs.
You wouldn't happen to have internal organs, would you not go?
He does not.
No.
So you're just a
He's just.
So are
Wait.
you certain that going through this won't harm a fleshy creature like ourselves?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's up to the one who made this. I don't really make the rules.
Fuck it.
He opens up his robe, looking in a few pockets, checking a few. One of these. Pulls out a scroll. Unseals the wax seal that surrounds it, and walks up and just pushes it to the tree. It's strange, but it looks like the tree is practically living, as like it grows around this scroll, just like envelops it into like a knot that slowly starts to grow and swirl, making kind of like a vortex shape before it's about the size of like a set of double doors, and then it like retracts and opens up, revealing what's inside.
Nothing.
Alright. Looking inside, you can see a paved street, much like you would in some of the larger cities. Looks to be in between like two houses of some kind, but that's as far as you can see as he steps inside.
Well, sense of adventure. Let's go forth. Oru will go forth for sense of adventure.
Me too. I
Hopefully
follow
I'll
Gold
find-
Man. I mean,
maybe-
not Gold.
Maybe I'll find a horsey.
Alright. So just kind of to set the aesthetic. You guys would step into this area, and you are immediately hit, like, kind of in the face by the fact that it is just raining here. Like, you've gone from, like, dry desert heat to, like, it's slightly cold, but it's just wet.
Honestly, must feel good.
It's good, but kind of in a very jarring way. Like, your bodies have gotten accustomed to the heat, and it's like, alright, it's fine, and suddenly everything is wet. Oh yeah, water. Great, the other extreme. I'm gonna have everybody give me a perception check.
Perception. Thank you, perception. If only you got that when you looked for rocks.
So, Vodak, did you want to roll perception? There we go. And I know Seath said he will be right back, so I'm not worried. Let's see. So, Horu, Musa, and Vodak, all of you will kind of like look up to see where the rain's coming from. This is not any normal rain. As you look up, the entire ceiling of this place is the equivalent to an ocean, churning and crashing against itself as parts of it drop off to form what is the rain that you guys are experiencing.
Is the rain salty or fresh?
It would be fresh.
Okay. Okay, well, one of two things is happening. Either there's some magical barrier that's making it so that whatever the hell's above us isn't crashing down, or...
Nodka is already walking forward through the rain as if this clearly isn't his first time.
Well, should follow suit.
Yep.
follow a strange man while being transfixed on the fact that the sky is liquid.
So he steps out of the alleyway, looks left, looks right, looks up at the sky a little bit, and takes a right. Stepping out behind him, you guys can see what would originally be lamps, like with glass surrounding a small candle or flame, is replaced with a very rusted metallic post that a glowing metal orb hangs down from. For a lot of you who have been in the city, this just looks like a magical version of what a lamppost would be.
Would I recognize this to be a similar thing to what I experienced in the maze?
No. This is all, like, muted colors, I guess would be the right term for this. Like, everything's kind of like a bluish gray. What you had seen was, like, bright yellow, like, just harsh and, like, uneasy. This is, if I had to describe it, I think more like noir, like old school style vibes. Like when somebody describes a rainy night in the city, just conjure up that mental image, and that should get you in the right headspace for where you're at. But
I think you could go to the bathroom if we.
So for the rest of you following him, it's strange. None of the buildings seem to have any life in them, and yet somehow this entity knows exactly where he's going. He walks probably about half a mile with you guys behind him. Looks at two doors, takes the one on the left, knocks 3 times, he waits, opens up the door. This one has a similar feeling, though it's much more an older architecture style. So looking around, you can see that this is much more like under the water, with a calm sky, no longer raining down, as now it's just everything's damp, but it's not raining anymore. He leads you to a throne of sorts, though the throne is made out of books. The walls of this, what you would assume to be throne room, are just lined with books. And getting closer, you can look to your left and right, and you see that instead of a floor, it just extends downwards as you can see more and more books. The most incredible libraries and knowledge centers pale in comparison to how many books and information is here. Give me 1 sec. I gotta plug back in.
I could stay here a while.
I would like for me to start.
What was that?
I could stay here a while. This is nice.
Oh, hold on.
We could learn a neat thing or two in this place.
Yeah.
Oh, my spleen. Alright, now we have a sauna here.
Alright, there we go.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
We're in a giant library.
I literally was down here bringing my first load of food down. I heard information and I immediately got hard.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus!
Jesus Christ!
I am bit.
Oh, welcome back.
So what does one have to do to procure some of this information?
Oh,
What information?
give me a second. And we are gonna wait till everybody gets back.
That's fair.
We will
Damn
make
it.
this an intermission then, so I want to throw away some
Nice.
garbage.
It'll be short.
Oh, okay, I'll be right back too then.
Alright.
I probably won't be able to stay up super late tonight. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
No.
This is the life of corporate America.
Tell me about it.
If we all could just sit down and relax and stick to our hobbies, life would be great, but we got bills to pay.
We got bills to pay that we don't get paid enough for.
Exactly.
Fucking true.
I have so many questions. I have so many goddamn questions about this image.
Whatever.
I'm gonna post it in funny stuff.
I'm not even sure I want to see.
I have so many questions.
God fucking damn it, Star Wars fanatics.
Why is it Cthulhu and Kylo Ren?
Better question is, Bedhead Jarl Beowulf. Wakes
Have
up
any
the
of y'all
fucking
seen the
Jarl.
fucking short of it's not pronounced Cthulhu, it's pronounced Cthulhu, and it just goes entirely eldritch.
Look, I'm just gonna sit here in silence, annoyed to death that Cyberpunk 2077 has a car named Cthulhu, but it doesn't have anything Cthulhu based, and it makes me sad.
So,
My mom tried to send me that meme.
Oh, she did.
She did. It was too blurry to read. I'm glad I can read it now.
I love this shit. The shield's just the chop stop or the nope friend.
The tickle stick. I like
The tickle stick.
Heckin' bread boy.
oh, loudy tuttin'.
Oh, loudy cutting.
Prancer Lancer.
Lordy sordy nighty fighty. The jibber jabber.
Ben friend.
Spadar Owoon.
Heck,
Baby Stabberino.
heckin' broad boy. Ben Fred.
I think my favorites have to be the Prancer Lancer or the Heckin' Lord's Chonk.
Hey boy, I got my Prancer Lancer.
The Prancer Lancer.
I'll always enjoy the tickle stick.
Tickle stick is good.
Small boy.
Or the Bend Friend, otherwise known as the Shotel. Literally Egyptian. Yeah, Bend Friend. Fuck it.
Look, but the snack sword.
The Flamberge.
It is known as the snack sword, thank you.
Alright, if you do not make items equating to these motherfuckers, I will be sad, and I will do it myself.
Well, it's fine, you won't be able to use them anyway.
And Lord Chomp.
But I certainly won't. I'm a fucking pussy. All I have is simple weapons and no armor.
Yep. So, is everybody back, or are we still waiting on people? Good answer.
I think it's...
I
yeah,
mean,
the silence-
I don't know what you expected.
the a response.
Yeah, anything. You guys remember, like, well, I'm back.
I don't know if everyone's back.
Okay, confirm yourself then. What the fuck?
I said I was back before.
Shall we do roll call?
Do we have a Horu? Is there a Horu in the class today? Or is it Haru? Horakuni?
Is there a whore in the class today?
Eru? Is there
There
a
always
Eru
is
here?
I
I'm looking for a Se'ath. Is there a Musa?
We're looking
Is
for
there
a...
I'm looking
Is
for
there
a
angel?
vodka? Is that how you say it?
I'm here for
Is there
vodka.
a vodka?
The Andello.
Why'd you have to mention vodka? Now I want to drink. God damn it.
I'm looking for a vodka.
Did I
Cooligo?
miss something?
I'm looking for a Viagra.
The Harukin is back.
Did I miss,
Hadouken!
H.
Did I-
Rukin here.
did I miss something?
Yes.
Yes, you missed the sword meme.
Oh, okay.
So, I imagine all we're missing is soda.
Yes.
Alright. We'll wait just a little bit longer then.
Sword beat long boy, stabby, Sabarino.
Looking for a Raw.
You know, I gotta be real. There was something at the back of my mind that's like, I feel like we're missing somebody.
Two people.
Do you want to know who I just realized we're missing?
Tiny.
Yep.
May.
Oh! Right! Like, I knew we were missing Rowan, but...
So, it's always strange when I call for, like, everybody to roll. And, like, I keep looking at her like, I feel like we're missing somebody. Not sure who. Like, I'm like, I know Faye's out. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I feel actually a little bit bad just due to the fact that I'm in the exact same situation.
It's just, it's one of those things where I'm like, I couldn't place it. And so my mind went, it's fine. It's because Faye is gone. Don't worry about it. It's just how my brain works. It goes, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like we have enough numbers here. The other side of the brain's like,
abnormal-
nah, it's fine. Faye's gone. It's fine.
Yeah, there's just an abnormal amount of silence.
Oh my god, I spoke about him and he's fucking online. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
The devil doth appear.
This is what you get. Ask and you shall receive.
I didn't ask for anything.
This is true.
Sona, hurry up.
Motherfucker.
Be Dawn from Hence You Tame.
Who
This is-
did we summon?
This is crazy that we summoned him.
Like,
Not just coincidental summons either. Like, direct summons. We dialed up hell. We're like, we want this motherfucker here right now. And they're like, fine, we got you.
Damn.
My god.
Yeah. When the attention went to him, he came. What?
We were just talking about how it felt like we were missing somebody, and I went, oh my god, we're missing Tidy. We had a small conversation about it. You popped online and you popped in call, not a minute after.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Ninja, I DM'd you something absolutely horrifying.
Okay,
Did
so
He had work.
no, it wasn't work. My aunt literally dragged me to the store when I didn't want to go to the store. And so I was at the store for an hour or 2 hours, all because she didn't even ask me. She just goes, "Hey, we're going to the store." I'm like, What the fuck?" Like, dude, you kidding me? I didn't agree to this. I never said yes. Why?
This is
Then
the
why'd
first
you
time in
go?
Your own car.
Because I don't have my own car.
I mean, you could walk.
I could walk, but yeah, at the same time, if I'm gonna walk, I'm just gonna get home, be tired, and then they'll show up like a few minutes later with the car, and I'll be like, fuck did I waste my time for?
You'll get a good story out of it, I don't know. Where the fuck is Sona?
She's dead.
Playing Minecraft. Don't worry about where Sona is.
Yeah, she's guiding faces.
You weren't even here for that, how dare you.
I don't have to be here. I see the name.
Regardless, we are gonna get back on track. As I will show you guys what looms the corner as Seath is practically drooling over the books.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
That thing rounds the corner on one of the pillars as it walks towards you guys. The very slow menace.
Yeah, I just got here and I already want to fuck off. The hell?
Okay, I approach the fella and I just kind of tap the top of his head and then I point at that and I'm just like,
He gives
What?
it a bow.
Horu quickly follows suit. I'm not fucking with this son of a bitch.
I'll bow as well. Yep. No.
Creek, Kodak also bows.
Alright. Misa, what are you doing?
I was distracted. This thing bowed in front of us. What?
So it essentially, like, I think the best way I can describe it is, you know how in, like cartoons, something will walk out from, like, behind something impossibly thin, and it's just, like, massive?
Uh-huh.
Essentially, that's what happened off in the distance. This thing is, like, towers tall.
And everyone is just bowing.
Yep.
Hey, I don't want to die today.
Listen, Gold Boy bowed. You should bow.
Oh, he's bowing? Okay.
Huh?
Musa's gonna bow too.
Yeah, exactly.
Old boy bowed. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
Gold Boy bows
sorry,
and I
Dad.
bow.
He's the cool kid.
Exactly.
So,
I worship the gold.
Lord.
I don't even know who Gold Boy is, but fair enough.
So this thing just
Hello
kind
there.
of slowly walks up to the group. Its hand comes down like right on top of the throne, like kind of like splays out, kind of like tentacles, except it's where its fingers were, as the form like contracts itself from the center body mass down into the hand, and appears as this thing.
Oh, hi. For a moment,
Uh,
I thought he was covered in nipples. I'm sorry.
What are
Nice.
those?
I believe that you felt that.
so it
Having flashbacks.
it slides up to Nodko and looks down on him, not saying a word, as he reaches in, stands up, and presents a tome as it looks it over. Like takes it in its tentacle-like hands and starts flipping through the information. As you can feel that a pair of eyes have gone from the book to looking at the party. It leans in. And what do you want, Nodko? What do you seek from me this time? He turns to look at, the three Nagayaks. They are currently unaware of what you can do. I don't know how to describe this, but you guys can pretty much feel, like, the atmosphere change as it goes from, like, mild annoyance to curiosity as, like, the head, like, cocks slightly. Leans in close. Ah, so they have. Give me 1 second to change into something a little bit more formal. The tentacles all, like, bind up in a in kind of like a cocoon state around this, and as it opens back up, the entity standing before you is now much shorter. Dare say it is a halfling with a mask that has a bunch of eyes on it. So, what did y'all come here for? Like, looking to learn about some information, or like, what?
Yes.
I don't get
Well,
newcomers here very often.
Our friend here said that you provide us with some answers about the gods, and, well, I got intrigued. Horu just kind of like starts fanning her face a little bit. Is that what you're going to do?
You blushing?
No, she's not blushing. She's sweating.
No, she's definitely blushing.
She's definitely blushing. I think she likes you.
No.
So, for size comparisons, this is somebody whose, like, top of their head stands at, like, your waist. It is, like,
matter.
yeah, it's just weirdly, like, odd to see something that was massive now just barely comes up to your waist, and it's like, I'm big and strong, but at the same time, it's like this thing in front of me is half my head, could obliterate me in 2 seconds. Internal panic.
Hold on.
I mean, honestly,
I don't think he meant
you
bored.
are used to it.
No, he said I'm used to it and I know exactly what from.
So,
We had different mindsets there, but it's okay.
y'all are looking to be freed from your ancestral curse, shall we say, right?
That's what I'm working towards, to complete the temples, free my people. It's what I've dreamt to do. It's how I've developed myself.
Interesting. I suppose you're thinking like the grander scale, right? Like free everybody kind of stuff, right?
Of course.
Well, that's interesting. I can't quite break something on that level, though. Those who do come to me seeking answers, I have been known to alleviate them of their cursed status, shall we say.
Horu just kind of kneels respectfully so she can get like closer to eye level to this guy. So what
It's
you're
female,
saying-
first of all.
Ah, even better with this gal. So what you're saying is you could potentially free me of my curse.
Yeah, it is very possible.
But what do you require in exchange?
Well, certain tasks have to be done in order to free yourself of this on a personal level. It is not something that is just blanket pardons all willy-nilly. Curses on this level, they're never quite so simple, but detaching a small piece and setting it free is fairly easy work.
So, what would be required for this fairly easy work?
So, one must make a sacrifice, though. There is certain calibers and certain requirements that have to be met. the easiest one that most of your kind tend to take fairly willingly is the removal of a single finger. Any of them will do. It's just something that frees up the body and mind from the curse.
Horu does nod. I cannot accept this, but I do thank you for your offer.
Alright. And what about you two young ladies?
Look at Soda.
Look at me.
I mean, you do it first. It's just a finger.
I mean,
If
I don't really
you-
need all of them.
If you'd like time to deliberate, I would like to speak to this being of great power.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, Heath, come on. Step on up, let's do this, come on.
Would it require the same sacrifice to rid me of my curse?
It depends, which curse are you implying?
See, it just like takes off a glove and rolls up a sleeve. I think that says enough.
She takes your hand, pulls you down, like lifts the sleeve further, like twists the arm a little bit, is like inspecting it. It is wild, like the amount of like strength that this small thing wields is fucking stupid. Like it's just like, yep, I'm looking this way, and it's like, you're like, my arm, my socket, why? She looks at it and goes, yours would not be quite as easy to break as it is. It's a trade, more or less.
True.
I can break it, though it does come at a pretty hefty price.
What would that be?
Well, it requires the sacrifice of most of your magical prowess.
Aye.
Exactly
So
why a lot
you-
of your kin don't want to give that up.
Makes sense. Honestly, I was hoping to be able to retain that at the loss of something lesser. Simply so, well, my husband would not have to look at this.
I understand.
But I do appreciate your assessments. Thank you.
Indeed.
There is a question I have, and it's going to be ridiculous, but do you provide other things rather than just curing curses?
I do indeed, dear. I provide power to those who seek it, and in return, they become my knowledge seekers. Power is relative.
Would that
Is that
include?
different?
Would that include horse?
Hold on 1 second. I just had a loud splash of music. Gotta turn that down. What was your request again?
A horse.
Interesting. So I could provide something. Though, what is it worth to you?
I would, although I would not like to have anything that would give me, say, direct power to accomplish my goals, or even so, just completely averting my own curse. I do wish to relieve the curse of my kin. Though having something, a four-legged companion, which could travel around with me and be able to assist me in battle and on the field, it would be something that would be a great boon to me. What I would sacrifice for it, well, I'm more than willing to sacrifice a finger or two, perhaps multiple. perhaps even a whole arm if this horse is really worth all of that. But having a companion like that, there's something different about it to me. I just feel a certain love and security around a companion that I just don't get from other people.
I could probably provide you with something. Though, the cost wouldn't be something physical. I'd want something more specific.
What would you want?
In return for a mount, as you would call it, I would like to take the friendship of someone or something that you hold dear of my choice.
The friendship of someone or something?
Indeed.
What do you mean by steal that friendship?
Exactly as I've said.
Haru just kind of blinks. So it could be anyone who I've met, any one of my family members, just gone.
Yes.
And just the friendship.
Indeed.
Haru blinks a couple more times. She crosses her arms. She shifts in her feet. She looks at her sisters.
Shake my head.
What do you mean, shake your head?
I shake my head, side to side.
Like, no, don't do it, or no, I'm not
Yeah,
your friend.
like no, don't do it.
No, we're not friends, therefore this can't affect me. We're good.
I look at Sona.
I mean, you're okay, so. I prefer if you didn't do it.
Haru taps her foot. But would this mount be... What would it... Would it just be a normal horse, or would it be something special?
It'd be something from my realm.
Haru. She takes off her helmet. She runs like the slick skin on her head. She clenches her fist. She takes a deep breath. Deal.
So much for sisterly love.
She's taking a gamble here, motherfucker.
Yeah, I hope it's worth it.
I hope it's worth that, yeah.
I love the fact that you
You
should
just
have
lose
asked
your
her.
family connection. That's all.
I love the fact
It's
that
a
you should have
family or
asked a
friend
specific.
connection.
You should have asked a specific question. You know, like, who are you specifically looking at that you would take the friendship from?
Oh, he said randomly.
From his choice.
Oh,
It's from
okay.
his choice. That's from her choice. Her.
Her choice. Well, too late, too bad.
Yep.
So she extends a hand out to shake on it.
Haru she just goes,
Can I use hold person on Haru?
Oh,
You can if you want.
I do.
Wait, she's hesitating. She reaches in. She closes her eyes. She takes a deep breath. Which one is your choice?
So first of all, Musa, it's a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
I think so. Let me check again.
Yes.
All right, yeah. Or make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, lovely. Fuck me.
Oh, that's a fail.
Yeah, I know that much.
Horror is stuck in place.
Oh, great.
No deal.
All right.
Can I talk to her now?
You may, little one.
Alright. Can I be a warlock ×2? I already gave up something for power already. Let's do it again. Because you talked about that whole knowledge seeker thing or whatever. I want that. What is that?
See, that is where I think you misinterpret where all of this lies. As patrons, we don't step on each other's toes. It's bad for business.
Oh. Yes,
If you wanted to give up, say, your patron, I suppose I could offer you a deal.
I mean, the issue is I don't know which deal is better.
That is always the gamble with power such as that which you wield.
So basically, is go with what I have already, or let Ninja fuck me in the ass. I'm picking deal number 2. Let's go.
You're gonna give up.
Everybody knew that was coming.
You're gonna give up your deal.
Wait,
Oh yeah. I want to see what you have.
what deals are we giving up? What's happening?
This is such an interesting change of events because this makes it so much funnier. So she would turn to you, her eyes, quote unquote, as in the mask, closes, her hands conjure a little bit, opening back up, they reveal a small bit of familiar parchment. Excuse me. She hands it over to you, and it looks really familiar. In fact, you know exactly which document this is. This is the deal that you signed to get your powers.
Hmm? Wait, what? So that means does that mean she's already my patron?
Nope.
What is that? What the fuck does that mean?
Are you going to revoke it?
Oh, so I have to. Okay.
You have to physically revoke it. This is not something that
Ah.
can be accidentally undone. This has to be a willing, true give up of your old deal of power.
Okay. So sign it.
Tear that current one up, and we shall consider it null and void.
Alright. He's gonna grab it. Rip it up.
Alright. I'm gonna have you give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Will you
Fine.
piss someone off?
DC
Yeah,
28.
I would be about it. It's fine.
Like that cheating, like that. Like your Patriots, like that cheating son of a bitch.
I dare you. I got me a demon mommy instead of demon daddy. Get fucked. All right, hold up.
Patron's like,
Okay, literally, I was already imagining the fucking Joe Cat thing where it's just like, where some demon mommy decided to make you her favorite person for some fucking reason. It's like, I made you some PB&J.
Alright, I gotta do something real quick.
You now have magic aids.
Wait. Stop.
that reminds me of something, Winter.
You're now cursed with magic
In,
aid, aka wild magic.
Wild magic.
Ari.
Oh. Any effects I have on him that I could use at any fucking moment.
Hestia, what I sent you is all completely internal. Nobody else will hear it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, sack of shit. I hate
Well,
you.
to be fair, if someone else did hear it, they would be very concerned.
They would be. So for the rest of you, as Hestia rips this up and is like standing there, comment, yeah, I'm fine, and just like falls to the ground. It's just writhing, like it looks like somebody's just been stabbing her in the chest, like as like there are spasms as like her muscles try to like contend with what's happening to her.
Hey, am
Is
I
there
able
any
to move yet,
improvements?
motherfuckers?
How long does hold person last?
A minute.
Not quite.
Okay.
You already know me saying let that shit go.
I did want to stand in front of
Cast it
Horu.
again. It's like, no.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Ninja, I'm gonna DM you something.
you can stand in front of horror.
Yeah, like doing stupid shit is not your job. Don't do it.
What did you say?
I
You're
said
gonna put
doing
us out of
stupid
business.
shit is not your job. Exactly.
Shit is my job.
It's adorable. My sisters do care about me.
No,
yeah,
just
when you
stay in your lane.
sacrifice us, it's a little concerning.
Agreed.
I'm not sacrificing anything. I'm sacrificing a friendship, as in a feelings of friendship.
You think that having family and building that kind of friendship doesn't count?
Well,
You
said
think
friend.
you just love someone out
Do
of
you think that
nowhere?
system is the same as
Or-
friendship?
Horu's not answering. She's
I'm
paralyzed.
not risking that.
Yeah, we're not risking it.
I gotta copy some information down real fast here. Hey Hestia, what level spells did you have access to? First and second, or just first?
Oh no.
I believe second, since we're level 3.
Yeah, Warlock's
you
just a little bit different. That's why I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm just trying to figure out because I'm trying to get back to the page, but God help me if I actually wanna fucking do any of that shit.
God help me.
Alright, let's see. Spell slots. Yeah, so would have second level. Alright, cool. I need to grab some things.
Needs to grab something. He needs to grab something.
Pretty sure we do.
I don't know, are you sure?
I don't know actually, but he might. I don't know. He might do draft something.
Don't know. This is the fun part about having custom stuff.
Everything?
Yes.
I inducted most of these people into D&D by using a fuck ton of custom shit, okay?
It's more fun.
First thing they fought was a steampunk crab.
Pretty sure that's in D&D. I have to guess it's in D&D.
No.
Baby.
Well,
Crab?
it depends if you consider the apparatus of Qualsh to be a steampunk crab.
Eh,
Exactly.
honestly, I'd say it was more of a steampunk lobster.
Steampunk lobster.
Huge size.
It's the relative of the crab.
Nope.
Lobsters were turned into crabs because they were too long, and crabs were turned into shrimp because they were too wide.
Yep.
Not again.
Yes.
Something is wrong with you.
Listen, Foog does not
know-
take prisoners.
You know, something is wrong with
Foog is a character I invented for him.
We know.
Yes.
He's explaining it to the people who don't know. Thank you.
The people who
I think
doesn't
we all
know.
The people who doesn't know. English.
Oh yes, I doesn't know.
Woe to those who know the Foog.
I love food.
You're all making me want to sexually moan. Stop it.
Do I?
Not allowed.
Please don't.
No. No, I won't.
Yeah, it's not.
Alright, there we go.
Dude,
I've got that.
I came back to the gym like 3 hours ago. I still haven't showered because I didn't have enough time to.
Alright, so, Musa,
You stink.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Again?
I said Musa.
Oh,
Okay. Wisdom.
That's gonna be a fail. I mean, you are now afraid of Seath.
Afraid of Steve?
Yep. She's looking awfully menacing right now for some reason. Hestia, as you get up, the being is waiting in front of you. So, if you want my power that I offer, the only requirement is that you seek out knowledge for me.
Okay.
Do you accept this deal?
I'm forced to accept this deal. I already got rid of the old one. Yes.
I mean, you could go back to being a regular old person.
The fuck wants to do that?
I mean, there's issues with that.
Regardless, she has her hand extended out for a handshake.
Yeah, Hestia goes to pull out her knife to cut her hand.
No, we don't do that here.
Well,
Y'all, you all are very like intimate in doing things in the darker, more like rudimentary ways, aren't you?
Am I conscious yet? Like I'm able to move?
You would be able to move now, yes.
Yeah, Horu just kind of turned to you and just kind of muttered, well, we weren't the one who touched the giant bone heart.
What?
Oh, no one heard that?
So, Hestia, do you shake the hand?
yes.
Alright. It's very wet and, feels almost like a, like the slime around an octopus if you've ever touched one.
Who hasn't?
Mm-hmm.
Good point. But shake on it. You can feel that you have, different powers than before? Sort of? Kind of?
Oh.
Just feels it.
You know how the power of slime.
She always had that. She was a woman.
Tiny slime.
Ew.
So, Tiny, there's the pact you just agreed into.
I am reading this right now.
I'm very interested.
I'm mildly worried, but not to the point of looks like we gotta
Okay.
kill Tiny.
I'm just more surprised you didn't ask
Oh.
or piece it together.
Oh.
Does Does a lot of this make sense?
A secret custom class.
It's not. I don't even think this is custom.
Oh, really?
It's only it's slightly customized. It's not really custom though. But Tiny, look under the entities this type includes. Look at the very last one.
Wait, what? The entities?
Yeah. So it says Warlock, it's in that top, like, bolded statement. It's the very last bolded thing right above the source. Do you see it?
So it's in the wiki page?
Yes.
Okay. So you said to release entities?
Yep.
The
Entities
last
of this...
one or the one before?
So, technically the one before, but...
I see the one before.
Yeah! Does that make sense now? Why this is that pact?
Yeah, you know...
Yeah, you know?
Yeah, I piece it together now. The feeling, this is all
yeah.
adding up.
Yep. Alright, we're good.
Okay.
So, you watch as, Tiny, Hestia starts to, get a few, like, a little bit of a more aquatic look, like, just a little bit more of a shimmer, with a few, tattoos. Currently, the only one, resides on her shoulder, and that is of an anchor.
Bro, would you like that?
So, can I use my first level ability?
Yeah, you absolutely can. It's very weird. It's like,
Yeah.
you're sitting there, like, you have a headache, and it's like, as you massage the headache, you start to realize what you can do.
Okay. Well, let me type you what I'm gonna do.
While that happens, I'm gonna start walking towards Musa.
Alright.
I'm gonna climb Horu.
You
Horu-
can't get closer to Horu.
What do you mean? I'm climbing up to Horu. I'm climbing up Horu.
You
she
can't
was
get closer
standing.
to me.
She was standing in front of me.
Yeah, I was.
How close are you when you cast Hold Person?
I
Because
said
you're
I
not.
was walking towards in front of Horu, and he said yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
She
I'm gonna
was.
start walking towards you and Horu.
All right, I'm turning. Like I am hiding, but like behind Horu on top of her head.
Okay, Horu just kind of like sighs and just goes, "Alright, what are you doing, thief?"
What I'm trying to do is letting you make your own choice.
No, they were right. I'm a stupid sister. I didn't even ask. Whose friendship would you be taking from me?
See, I don't want to spoil the fun. That's part of the deal.
That you did not say that was. Is there anything else that I can offer you that's not something that perhaps makes it so that I lose all connection with my family relations?
I'm sure you won't even miss it. It'll be fine.
No.
Horu, have you ever considered the simple fact that sisterhood is not the same as friendship?
I kind of look at you. I kind of look at the halfling. Huh. Is that true?
Which portion?
That friendship's not the same as sisterhood.
The entity sits there and thinks a little bit. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, they would be two separate things.
Also, you did.
Being bound by blood is different than being
Musa
friends.
She shakes her head. Yeah, we were born sisters, but everything else was our choices.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like the memory would be removed. The friendship one.
Exactly. So it
What is
wouldn't
that
be the same.
Can't the friendship just be rebuilt anyway?
Is that what you want? Musa just looks at you like, is that what you want?
I don't really know what I want. That's why I'm having this discussion with you.
Plus, Horu, you seem to be the type to have a decent amount of friends, am I wrong?
I kind of look at you.
You're so wrong. You couldn't be more wrong.
I kind of shift my feet. Not really, no. I don't have many friends at all.
This is one of
We're
the
your
biggest
only
insults.
friends.
Biggest insult of the damn campaign. You have a lot of friends, right? No. No,
No.
I don't.
I actually have no friend. These people just put up with me.
Well, Horu rubs the back of her head again. Are you certain there's not anything else that I could offer you?
That is my price for this.
This is amazing.
No
It
deal.
is, isn't it?
Alright, dear.
You're not afraid of Seath anymore, by the way.
She flips you off.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's 2 times now
What's 2
what?
times?
that you wronged me.
That was more along the lines of allowing someone to make their own choice.
This is my sister.
Yes, not yours.
She
What?
wasn't thinking right.
To be fair, I was thinking in the lines of, well, this horse would help me complete my journey.
We can
But
find a
I-
horse somewhere else.
Yeah, yes, you're right. I can get something else somewhere else.
If you had taken the deal, I would have eaten the horse.
Honestly.
That's the other reason why I didn't take this deal. You'd probably just eat it.
So,
It'd probably just be like a calamari horse, and then you guys would eat it all up.
as
Thank
far as
God.
making deals, can you offer any sort of alternative methods of power,
In what way?
rather than just giving up my pet or, giving my praise for my god? I would be able to obtain a power that would not affect my relationship with my god.
You could get Puff.
That's not going to happen.
What, you seem perfectly fine throwing him into the Demon Lord.
Exactly.
it's kinda
that's what I was
crazy.
thinking.
Yeah, seeing him be beaten down dead was perfectly fine for you. How come you all of a sudden have a form of compassion towards your servant?
It's almost as if you don't understand my relationship with Puff.
What,
Paul,
did get
did you
in
think
your
it
ass and give you brain damage?
Paul, did you think it was cool when he let that thing break your fucking leg? Just snap your legs clean off? Was that cool, Paul? Why he used you to climb up a wall? Was that neat, Paul?
I'm
I'm
dying
totally
IRL. Listening to
I
this.
was having an existential crisis.
I love the party is blackmailing another party member over the treatment of an NPC. God, is it good?
NPCs
fucked
are
up.
people too, motherfucker.
They are, but it's
Anything less from us.
no, it's something that I've not had happen in a
Boy,
fucking
you should
D&D
be
game.
a Tuesday campaign. Boy. Oh.
But I don't often have times where there is a permanent like NPC with the party, so I don't get into times where people go, "You remember when you broke his leg, you asshole? We cared about Puff. We loved him, and you just let him die."
You just let him snap that man's legs like fucking twigs. And Pop, I don't know if I feel so cool with that. Whether or not long we are friends or not, that might put a dent in our friendship permanently.
Oh.
If I
mean-
grew up with fucking, D'Angelo, if he used me to get up a wall and then let my legs just get snapped off, I'd be
Yeah.
out for his life right about now.
You know what's funny is that same demon lord also came around and gave me did whack. So
Yeah, after you tried to run the fuck away.
He did
Right.
spit on your unconscious body and proceed to say that betrayal is the greatest sin at all. That implies
Well-
that you had betrayed Puff in that moment.
That being said, I will be fair here and say he did not run. He was taking a higher ground and he did not retreat.
thank you.
He just
So
made
I
it
will
very
say
very easy for him to retreat. That's all.
But
And
he did
you-
not.
And for the pet,
When most of us were
nobody else,
obvious that we were going to lose, he kept firing.
nobody
Yeah,
else
almost shot me 4
stayed
or 5
there.
times.
Nobody else saw Puff and thought, well, I could get up there too and also do the.
I
higher
was
vantage
unconscious.
point. No, you were not.
Nah, yes I was.
This was the beginning of the fight.
No,
Yeah,
not
he got up
really. It
there
was
quick.
towards the end, if I remember correctly.
No, he got
No.
up there pretty early.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow, I have memory loss.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember the word of the fight. Give me a second. You used him to climb up the wall, break his legs. I remember Vodak ran up to go beat the shit out of him. Got picked up like a club. You was used like a club for a while. Got thrown to
When
the
you got
ground. Went to hit
picked
him
up,
again.
that's
Hit
when I
him
was on the
successfully.
hydrant.
And then got knocked the fuck out. So I'm pretty sure he did try to fight. It's not like he immediately like, backed off. He kept pushing forward. It's just after 2 hits it was over.
Exactly.
So,
It
as
wasn't
far
like he
as
didn't
running
try to
away
not help
is
Pop.
false.
Running away is false. For goodness sake, he effectively took the same strategy I was, which was don't put yourself in immediate harm's way. So, which is also the reason why I'm advocating for him in this regard.
And plus the fact, we were fighting a fucking demon lord. Did I really expect us to beat said demon lord? No.
You know, I wasn't particularly serious when I said you could give Puff. It was taken the wrong way. Like I said, I'm the one advocating for you here.
Thank you.
I
Just
see
getting
reason.
on to the original point. Gaining a alternative method of power not affecting my relationship with my god. Meaning, is there something per item that might be powerful or any type of armor in per way that could benefit me in a high magnitude?
I think you could go out and find a lot of that. I don't deal so much in items as I do in knowledge and the like.
Well, what do you offer in that sense?
Depends what info you're looking for.
Well, let's just say easy way to navigate the maze of, I believe it is the third layer of hell,
Correct.
Oh.
if you have that knowledge.
I mean, I do. Though that is a very interesting thing to look for.
Well, that is one of the places we are to head, so I would like to know if we could gain knowledge how to get from start to finish.
She rubs her chin a little bit, thinking about it. Alright, I could grant you this information.
At what cost?
If you were to, say, keep James here until the time at which you're out of hell. A small smile crosses her face.
James is out of the picture. He's not up for debate.
Well, then I'm sure you'll find your way around the maze quite well.
Is there anyone else that would like to take up on deal for knowledge?
Alright. Spellcrafting.
Yes.
What do you know?
I know quite a bit.
How to make it faster, more efficient, more effective?
You wish to tamper with the stability of magic, don't you?
Very much so.
Of course you would. Ah, you remind me of an old friend.
You seem like the type to have friends similar to my mindset, so that does not surprise me.
You have
I
an
don't
entire
have-
race of mindsets.
I don't have many friends with that mindset, but I do have many friends, yes.
Like I said,
What would the cost be to gain knowledge on how to craft spells quickly and effectively?
That is a secret that I am not willing to part with.
Not even to alter them. Existing spells makes them stronger.
Yes, you wish to tamper with all of magic as a whole, and that is something that I am not interested in seeing.
How would that disrupt magic as a whole?
Change is always dangerous, especially when you know what can be done with it. It just leads to more and more problems. You are opening up a box of infinite problems by giving it just a simple key.
There is the Nagakami. There is the Dusked. There are gods that can obliterate planets.
Yes, and we all abide by rules.
True, I abide by my rule, that being my minuscule in comparison ability.
Indeed.
So what is the problem?
The problem is giving over the key.
What would you be concerned about? I do not have the capability to ruin everything.
Oh, that is where you are wrong.
And why is that?
Because deep within you is the will and the desire. Do not think for a second that I cannot see how much you yearn for this.
I do not wish to destroy those who I love. And I would not, under any circumstance.
You were oddly specific with that. You said only those who you love.
Your point being?
Well, you'd be
If it were
capable
me
of
or your
destroying... Horu puts a hand on her sword. She squints at your ass. Watch your mouth.
If it were me or your sisters, who would you choose?
Your mouth.
I'm not saying I'm going to hurt some.
Horu, calm down, let her talk.
Literally, it is those who I love. You know that feeling very well. You have sisters who you love. You have a family who you love. I have a family who I love. A son who I love. Why would I make the world worse for them?
Because the road to hell is paved on good intentions, my friend.
The road to hell is actually paved with bricks, I just want to point that out.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Good to know.
I thought it was paved with stone. Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, Steve literally just goes, why would I and just stops herself.
You know, I didn't quite know there was a specific road to hell paved in a specific material. I always thought that it was just a metaphor, but thank you for letting
Oh,
me know.
no, it's real.
Oh. Huh. So that's...
Let's define it.
So... You do not wish me to alter magic, make new spells, correct?
You can make new spells. It's the altering of the already pre-laid that poses the issue. Because once you create a new spell, it is also bound by its own limitations.
Oh. Then what if I simply agree to not alter the existing, and make new ones?
Promises are easier said than kept.
Alright, along with the fact that whatever price you may give, I will pay, I will also sacrifice my life and soul to you, to do as you wish with, if I alter a spell instead of simply making a new one.
No, I do not accept this.
Why? Am I abiding by your rules?
Because I don't want it done.
May
I've been through a
offer-
lot, Little Seath. I know a lot. and I am not the one to repeat a mistake.
What?
May I offer a proposition?
You may.
When, or per se, if Seath were to gain power to only alter spells that she has created, that she would, let's say, need to go through this with you and then be granted power to do so each time that she alters said spell. And you would be granted power to do so or not for her.
And this is a dangerous road you are trying to get across. It is not one that I shall partake in. Maybe if one of the others wants to ruin what is, they can take you up on that offer.
Alright, fine. Alright, you know what? I'm going to indulge myself. Destruction. Enhancement to my destructive magic.
Mm-hmm.
What would that cost?
You really want to see it all burn, don't you?
No, I don't. Like I said.
Let me
I just
rephrase that. You want to see it all burn except for those that you love.
Still, no. I wish to make a better world through destruction.
Fucking stupid statement.
No, sounds alright to me.
Do you not wish those who commit atrocious acts to be destroyed? Do you not wish those empires that pillage, kill, destroy, do everything horrible to everything around them be destroyed? Do you not wish the curse on your god to be destroyed?
It's called collateral damage, honey. In your path to destroy the enemy, you're going to destroy so many more innocents and cause so much more suffering. You close-minded...
We shouldn't go down this road. Arguments go nowhere.
It's true.
Yeah, I agree.
What for the cost?
You seem to think that you at the first one have this mindset.
I do not think so.
I did not help the last one either, and I shall not help you.
Alright. How about this? What would it cost to gain foresight as to what my destruction would cause? A better understanding of the effects that I will have.
Peering into your own future is a very, very dangerous proposition. In your attempt to change what you do not desire about your future, you will alter your course so much further.
I'm sure, but I do not wish to simply seize the future. Honestly, I wish to... how do I put this? Simply have a better understanding of those who I intend to... She draws a thumb across her throat.
You really want to see what your lust for destruction will cause.
Why would I not? It will help me make a better decision in the long run.
I don't know that it will.
What is your logic behind that?
There's a long sigh as she breathes out a puff of smoke. Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Bend down.
See?
She puts a hand on your forehead, and you are going to get a vision.
Oh boy.
I feel like I should probably just say this one out loud because it's much more fun. What you see is yourself donning a disguise, one that makes you unrecognizable as your former self. You see yourself giving a rousing speech. Everything seems fine.
I already know where this is going.
You see that you are leading an army. Not just like a small army. We are talking in the numbers of hundreds of thousands. It's you and a few other generals, not just leading an army on one small town. You are waging war on 3 major cities at once.
Jesus.
Including your homeland.
Okay.
With full intention to destroy it and start anew. We are talking an army made up of pretty much every race conceivable, as you seem to have wooed them to your cause. With that, the hand would pull back and you are brought back to this reality.
Do we all see that, or just you?
Just see.
Okay.
See, it just kind of sits there for a second.
The halfling takes another big inhale of the pipe they were smoking. You see now why I choose not to help?
No.
And that's exactly the problem.
Without any form of circumstance, connotation, anything, I don't... How do you expect me to see a problem with something that is obviously, well, terrible, but what if it was for the greater good?
And that's what you will always think about. What if this is for the greater good? How far would you go for the quote-unquote greater good? Where does it stop? Where is the line drawn?
Then I die.
Indeed. I'm sure you will die of your own accord someday.
Likely. Not like I haven't already died due to a shoulder.
No, that is not death. You have not passed on to the afterlife yet. That is, regardless, why I will not help.
Then I suppose I have nothing to gain from you.
Indeed.
Seath will just take a few steps back.
Is there any manner that you could potentially kill something while making the deal?
It depends. What are you implying?
If I were to ask a certain amount of things dead, could you do that?
Unlikely, as I don't deal in death the same way some of your gods might. Most of what I deal in is knowledge.
Knowledge to kill those things.
You want the knowledge on how to kill those things, huh?
It would make sense, we're going to have to anyway.
Yeah, just stab it.
Well, I would.
Don't sit at ease.
Well, see, if you want to make a deal with her, then you could go up on an offer that I had requested.
That being the knowledge to kill the lords of hell?
The knowledge of the maze, the third layer of hell.
What would you ask for that?
For you to get that? That is a fun one. I would ask for your soul to be in a jar until you are out of the maze.
That sounds like a wonderful deal. I can carry the jar.
Would you keep it, or would we
I
have
would keep
access?
a hold of it.
Would you do anything to it?
Nope. Just watch.
Do the separate layers of hell count as different dimensions? As in, would it come back to me immediately?
After you're out of the maze?
No, like, me and my soul cannot be parted through separate dimensions.
Oh, it can. It's just not very easy.
And would you protect me and my soul during this endeavor?
I would protect your soul. You are free to do as you please, die as you please, or survive as you please.
Then I would simply die.
You would go in there with the intention of dying.
Do the separate levels of hell count as separate dimensions?
They are separate planes of existence, yes.
Then no, I will not simply be sacrificing my life.
Alright.
But there is a way to keep Seath alive, even though their soul and body has been parted through dimensions, correct?
Indeed.
D'Angelo, if you make the deal to get the knowledge of how we do that, then I will make the deal to have my soul trapped here until we get out of the maze.
Would this count if I were to gain the knowledge?
If you wanted the knowledge, that would be a whole nother deal.
And how do you propose we do this, Seath?
Makes the deal. I'm willing to leave my soul behind so that we may figure this out faster, get out of hell faster. Whatever. If you make the deal to gain the knowledge of how I will survive, then we will prepare sufficiently and continue on. My soul will be left here until we finish our job. And then it will return.
She did specify only when we enter the maze, so the deal won't take into effect until we enter the maze, so that'll be fine.
So, for me to make a deal with you about knowledge about how Seath and her soul could be parted through dimensions, what would you ask for that?
I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
That is what she asked for.
You seem to be taking this into careful consideration.
Oh, he's thinking very carefully about it.
Pinky Ninja.
Yep.
What about this knowledge is so interesting to you?
I have my reasons.
But before we make this deal, I would like to know said reasons.
That's not part of the deal. I love this. I love deal making in D&D.
So do I.
I really try to figure this out. Like why would she want that knowledge? Interesting. It's so interesting and weird.
Wants knowledge.
Yeah.
Just kind of rubs his beard for a little bit, just trying to think for a minute. It's like I don't quite understand why, but if it helps, I guess I could make the deal.
She'll extend her hand.
I shall extend mine. and shake her
Alright.
hand.
She'll shake at it.
Horu will sigh. Okay, now that that's out of the way, can I have a grab at trying to tame one of your beasts in this realm?
I mean, you can try. Can you breathe underwater, dear?
Gotcha.
I can hold my breath for a couple minutes.
Have fun.
Do you have, like, a fruit? Or whatever they eat natively?
Yes, it's in the water.
Is there any that are not in the water?
Not really. Most the things I deal with are water-based.
Wait, but you were gonna offer me a land animal.
Yes.
But how? But if most of the things you deal with are water-based, where the hell you get the land animal?
Keyword most.
Mhm.
My goodness. I just want to pet something.
Besides, I think you're forgetting my part of this deal with me and D'Angelo.
It's funny that I'm making a deal to then have someone else make the deal.
Yeah, this whole deal thing is really fun and really stupid, and I'm reminded of Ashley.
So,
But Ashley, in order to get the cow, you must go get the chicken seed. In order to get the chicken seed, you need to go get a cowbell. You have to go get a cowbell from the blacksmith. The blacksmith will give you a cowbell if you go to the artisan tent.
hey, Ninja, you know what this whole jar thing's reminding me of? How do you put a cow in a jar?
Well,
She what?
You all have
I said, how do you put a cow in a jar?
Wait, what?
I hope you did it.
Oh, shit, I know what you mean. Yep. Okay, that was a deep reference. Holy shit.
Yeah.
my question is it like the church wheel?
Oh my god!
Alright, hold up. I'm about
Fire
to
wheel! Fire
I'm
wheel!
giving knowledge. Okay, so safe. The way to keep your soul safe. Well, this jar wouldn't be any just normal jar. It would be made out of gold and inlaid with fine gems. And then from there, the soul can be split with by magic to be held there in the jar temporarily.
Temporarily.
Which would mean by the time you get out of the maze, your soul would be returned to you.
So in other words, I suffer no penalty?
Indeed.
Seath just kind of like has her soul like float above her hand and goes, well, it looks like you and me will be parting. Not currently, but in a while. Alright,
Indeed.
the deal that from the time we enter the maze to the time we leave, my soul will be monitored by you. Not affected, but
Mhm.
monitored.
Indeed.
So we're going in the maze.
Let's shake on that.
Not
All right.
yet, but
She'll
preferably
shake
want to
at
do
it.
some piracy.
I do want to take a quick break here so we can all stand up, stretch our legs, get a little bit of stuff done, bathroom breaks, food, whatever. You guys are nuts!
I'm listening to these deals. I'm like, why?
My deals are very simple, alright?
Best deal ever.
There were so many deals going on!
I'm not
Now I
saying what-
feel left out, and now I want to make.
a day of spellcraft.
You know what, Vodak, make a fucking deal.
listen,
I love
I'm not-
how
I'm not
Sif
saying
couldn't take
what-
no for an answer. The fucking deity said no, and you tried so hard to convince her to not say no, but her answer was always and consistently no.
All I did was play entirely in character. Literally, Lichardi asked a bunch of questions.
Dirty or a bunch of douchebags. Wait, what? I'm gonna get this water.
I mean, we didn't start a fucking war randomly.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
Does this entity seem familiar in any way?
Oh yeah, no, I got
Yeah.
Good!
That's why I'm upset.
Yeah?
This is also why I'm surprised Teeny didn't understand which pact this was gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously put 2 and 2 together after the whole handshake thing.
He's like, alright, I filled out the math test, I handed it in, I got it back. Oh shit, I know the answers now.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Oh my god. There were so many deals that happened in that short time span.
Actually, there wasn't that many deals. It was like, okay, we're gonna make a deal. Actually, not that one. But no,
I don't
it's
think
like,
you understand. More people made deals with me in DMs.
Okay. God damn it. Fuckers. You didn't know our deals, but we can't know yours, fuckers.
Well, I mean, it's because you guys were talking. And
Yeah.
she has the ability to talk into people's heads.
That's entirely fair. I'm just kind of upset that this thing, of all things, is not willing to grant me destructive powers.
Oh, I don't know why she wouldn't.
If I had to take a guess, it's probably around 4 to 5 deals, somewhere in there.
I wonder if I
That's
can
my
get a
personal
deal of more spell slots.
You know what would be a real twist is if James made the deal.
James made a deal with DMs.
So I want to be an all-powerful god of death.
Well, I see no problems with this.
Just sitting over here after that, just like, God fucking damn it!
I don't know why, but James just never seems to die.
James never gets.
We've beaten him into the ground 100 times and he just doesn't die.
No, what's weird is that everything within 15 feet of James just happens to die. I mean, like when he walks, just the grass just goes flat.
I just imagined like James is just Kenny from South Park. Every time he died, he just comes back again next episode.
Yep.
But
we killed James. I'm back, guys. Woohoo!
Can't make you mouse.
See,
Don't make fun of my voice!
Like, so immortality is fine, but all I wanted to do was make spells.
I love this group.
Listen, James has already lost a lot, man. He deserves it.
I mean,
Fuck
considering this, immortality, yeah, honestly, that might be fine because there's nothing telling you that you'll be any more powerful now than you will be like 10,000 years from now.
You know what's
Maybe
funny?
it'll be
That's
a dumbass.
absolutely the truth. If you were to be granted immortality, that would be easier than granting magic changing abilities because 10,000 years from now you're still just level 3, so get fucked.
I have so many great ideas for spells and I can't imagine any.
No. Bad
Well,
word.
hear me out, oh great devil. I need you to give me more casting ability so I can strike more fire, lightning, or whatever into the creatures that I strike. That's all I need. I'm not asking for a lot here.
I love this group so much. This group is the dumbest but funniest group I've ever had.
You're
Is it better
welcome.
than the last group?
Yeah, because it didn't start out as 8 people going, I don't know, but should we actually escape the cold? I don't know. I kind of like it here in the cold, even though it's, like, eating away at my feet. I think it's
Look.
fine.
Now listen, I always wanted to get out of this fucking cold. I don't know what you're
But
talking
that's
about.
what I'm saying is, we didn't start off as, like, a group that was like, pure unadulterated chaos. Like, the group was like, alright, look, we just gotta get off this island. We don't know what's going on, we just gotta get off this island. Get off the island, slowly picked up more and more people to be like, you know what we should do? We should kill gods. That sounds like a good plan. Let's nuke a whole village. Like, it just escalated into chaos. It didn't start out as chaos. This group started out as chaos and is like, we go forward.
Well, level 2 goes into hell. Well, maybe we can own this place.
Think
But
about
look,
it, guys. I did cut that demon's arm in half, and he did run away from me.
We
Oh,
killed
yes.
one demon. We are good enough to fight the Lord.
Listen, I was drunk that day, so like just trying to make sense and stop anyone from going there wouldn't make
I
sense.
just imagine you becoming sober. Oh no!
Oh no!
Suddenly sober. Oh, this is a bad
All I
idea.
can equate this to is kills a dire wolf. Alright, where's Jormungandr?
Where's Yiv?
Kills a goblin. Alright, let's kill the all-seeing god of death.
Goblin?
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 Shut the fuck up!
Hey, Winter. So if I kill a goblin,
No.
does that make me a goblin slayer?
I'm going to fucking headbutt the shit out of you.
Look, I just found it really funny that we committed to a plan in your campaign, and after that, the campaign fell apart. We were all committed to one cause, and your campaign was like, I can't handle this.
I'll be back.
Alright.
It was so far. It was like when ammo took over, and like we saw like what was like the ostrich or something, and we were like, "Wait, is it a goblin? Is it a goblin? We gotta kill it."
I'm not gonna lie, we bullied her so hard whenever Winter was gone. You see? Oh, butterflies! I shoot the butterflies. What?
It was a form of goblin.
This was before the goblin thing. Like, I'm sorry, but like, it was like a director reading a script, and I was like, but what if we did this? And it just like blew her mind that like we could do something off script. I'm so sorry, but like, it's like,
No
but
need
what?
to apologize, it's accurate.
But what if I took the left path? Woo! You can't do that. The script says you have to go on the right path. I choose the left path. What? It's like,
I'm
what?
not gonna lie.
I
I'm not gonna
returned.
lie. Just straight up, the simple fact that like all the RP skill she has does not translate into improvisation.
No, it
What's
doesn't.
going on here?
We were talking about ammo and how we absolutely like crippled her in the other campaign.
Dude, improv is my jam. Improv is my favorite.
Same.
Improv is the shit. That's what.
I'm not going to lie. 60% of the characters' like personality you know is improv.
Exactly.
Not more.
I mean, it makes sense. Have it grow.
But yeah, that
The
was
best
that
ideas
was
come
the
in a
time.
moment.
They do. And sometimes you just gotta be prepared for the things you can't be prepared for.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like you guys going up to fight a demon lord.
Yeah, true.
Did you even have him like stat it out, or did you
Nope.
have to do that on the fly?
That's why all of them.
Fly.
That's why all of my math was like very much. All right.
Like, okay, I need something real quick going.
Yeah.
Ninja over here is like, okay, they won't fight the Demon Lord till about at least level 6, level 3. Wait, what'd you say?
Level
Look.
2, motherfucker.
Level 2.
I'm gonna be
whatever.
real. I was like, all right, they're gonna go up and they're gonna like smack talk him and then be like, okay, maybe we made a mistake. And you guys like, we're committing to fight him, and my brain just went, oh no.
But that's good storytelling right there. A bunch of dweebs go up, get their ass kicked by a demon lord.
Yes, it's almost as if the campaign
Listen.
almost didn't end.
Now we know his capabilities.
Do we though?
And now we need to do some piracy.
Vaguely.
The group
I mean, he
is
hurt
the
him.
equivalent of be careful who you called ugly in high school.
Yeah, listen. We hurt him. That's the thing. Like, he was nicked. He wasn't unscathed.
At the same time, he also did just get done fighting something else as well. So
Nah, he
like,
he didn't impact his HP with that. Come on. Anyway.
That was
love
like
this
punches
girl.
per second. That was probably 1 damage. That's still thousands of damage.
I remember, like, I believe, didn't he get down to like half health like during our fight? I'm pretty sure he got down to like half health during our
No.
fight.
He showed damage during our fight. That was it.
Listen, if a bunch of level 2s can make him show damage, at least that means we did something. We're basically a
Yes.
caterpillar squirt away from being the lowest of the low.
Look, this is like the 1,000 child-sized horses question.
Yes.
Like,
listen,
which
it
would
was
you
a
rather
bad-
fight? Or 1,000 duck-sized horses, or 1 horse-sized duck?
In this case, he was fighting 1,000 duck-sized people.
Yeah, and it's like, cool. Kicked one of them. Oh, he killed it.
Like, oh, but there's another one that bit my ankles. Ow.
Unfortunately, it was not 1,000. It was 6.
Yeah, if there was 1,000 of us, we would have won.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted to do a siege campaign like that, but I would need 3 stupidly competent DMs that I am in 100% sync with. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched siege campaigns in D&D.
I plan on adding
No,
some
I
siege
haven't.
elements. to
No,
it.
no, no, no. I don't mean like a castle siege with like a few players. I mean a siege campaign.
Yeah, like, well, but probably maximum amount of like 30 people or something. 20.
No,
people?
they have like 60 plus people in some of these.
Oh God.
EU.
So,
3
Ew.
DMs?
yeah, they had like 3 DMs from the one I remember seeing. I'm trying to find a video. I don't remember what it was actually called.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. I like being like into the role play. If there's like a siege campaign, it doesn't.
Yeah,
It seems more strategy than role play.
again, that is the point. But like the thing is that it is very much a we are pitching an army against the DM, this city, and we are trying to break it down.
They're
Let me
fun.
see if they're hella fun to watch, but like playing them is like I gotta have my strategy ready. I am trying to find a goddamn video of it.
Oh, my throat's starting to hurt. Talking hard.
No, it really isn't.
It can be.
As somebody who talks a lot, it isn't.
But some people don't talk a lot.
Well, get a retail job.
I don't want a retail job.
I applaud you for that. I applaud you for that.
How can I help you today, ma'am? No, you don't know what you want? Oh, what a surprise.
Oh, yay. I'm just gonna smile.
Dustin,
I'm looking for
please
this
talk-
one very specific item that you guys used to have 15 years ago. We probably don't have it anymore. But it used to be right here. Yeah, we moved the store around.
Yeah, we do things called rearranging.
Yeah, I'm a loyal customer. I've been here for 15 years. Yeah, you've probably noticed that we haven't had that specific item there for the past 12 years.
Look, do you want me to, like, tip my retail hand and show you guys how dumb people can be?
Sure.
Oh yes.
So, here's the thing. 5 years ago, our store moved down the street. Like, I'm talking like probably 3 miles down the street. Same road. So that's already where confusion starts. Let's see. 2 years ago we got a new manager, and then he reshuffled the store. Then a big sweeping project from corporate came down that reshuffled the store again, and that was 6 months ago. We still get people who are like, "Oh, weren't you just down the street?" It's like, yeah, 5 years ago. Well, I didn't think it was that long. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. We still get people who come in and say, I come in here often. Oh, I see you guys just recently rearranged your store. No, that was at least 6 months ago. You do not come in here often. Well, it used to be right here. Yes, we rearrange the sections in and of themselves on a monthly basis. Congrats. What were you looking for? It is so stupidly frustrating when you get people who come in and don't know what the fuck they're looking for, but expect it to be in a spot.
This is why you just ask instead of saying this is where it used to be.
I ask, I'm like, what specific thing are you looking for? Well, it used to be here. It was like a thing with the regular base and like it had the things. It's like, none of this is helpful.
But name the product. Like, what is the product that
Oh,
you are looking for?
Here's a good one for y'all, since I do work at a shop that sells batteries. I'm looking for a 12-volt battery. Cool. What kind? 12 volt. No. Like, what size is it? 12 volt. All right, cool. You're getting a car battery. Well, then that's too big. Yeah, that's why I asked. I've got something that's the size of 4 quarters, and I've got something that is the size of me that is 12 volts. What do you want? And everything in between.
What does your store particularly like sell? Like, is it just like electronics and like batteries and all that kind of
Yeah, I'm not going to spill specifically where we work, but think batteries.
batteries? Okay.
Yeah, all kinds of batteries.
I worked at like a food store, like just fresh produce, canned foods.
The other reason I don't want to say too much more is because it gives it away very, very easily where I work, and I don't want that to be like the number one thing.
Yeah, true.
Also, I want to yell at Vodak to actually get back and call.
I mean, I know where you work, but I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with you guys knowing, just a lot of the stuff is recorded, and it's like, I don't want that connected directly.
Don't give out where you fucking work on the internet.
Yeah, what a surprise! It could go horribly, horribly wrong. Anyway, we're continuing with the campaign while we wait for Vodak. Who else wants to make a weird-ass deal?
I forgot I was muted.
A weird-ass deal?
Yep.
No more. You've already made your deal. Let's go home.
More power. Okay.
Wait, see.
Unlimited power.
See, did you get the knowledge of the maze? See.
I believe I will get it whenever my soul is forfeit. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Huh, okay.
I'm assuming Mr. Vodak is back?
Yes.
I've returned.
That's what I thought.
Vodak's back.
Is he gonna make a deal, though?
Alright, I am going. Okay. One more thing. And we'll
You actually want to go through with that deal?
No.
Alright.
I said
Alright.
Do it.
Steve, go fuck yourself. Okay. How about something very simple?
Like knowing whether your sister made a deal or not?
I turned to my sisters.
Look away.
Musa.
It's nothing bad. It was a good deal. Look, golden fiddle.
What did you trade for?
Nothing that won't be missed.
Oh
You
my
need to know my
God.
business.
Oh my
Tell
god.
me.
Hey sister, don't make the deal. But I'll make the deal real quick. Let me just. I didn't.
Tell you. He points to the halfling. What did she trade?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna tell you, I need something in return.
You need something in return?
Yeah.
How about my rage towards my sister?
No. I already know that exists, so it's not quite as fun.
Oh, Musa, tell me right now.
You're making a big deal out of it. It was
Right
nothing.
now, or I'm going to break that thing in half. Don't think I can't. Don't think I won't. I'm strong enough.
I look at Notko.
He turns to you.
I just give him a kiss on the cheek.
What?
Yeah, that's it. See, it's no big deal.
A kiss on the cheek.
Yes.
I turn to her. Is that true? Just a kiss on the cheek.
She smiles.
Oh.
Yeah, I finally have my golden fiddle.
Okay, we're gonna talk about this later. But
Spoiler.
excuse.
Oru,
Yes.
do you understand why I did what I did now?
No. Anyway, how about
Maybe.
this? What I asked. I'm looking at Steve.
Hmm?
Nothing. Anyway, as I was saying, I just want the ability to have an acute understanding towards a creature's emotions. A beast of any kind.
You know, it's weird. Hestia gained another power. It's just to sound like a hurricane.
Yeah.
I'll mute my mic, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
That
Please
was.
do.
I thought it was someone else.
So you just want better animal handling, is what you're saying.
Effectively.
She's gonna tell you the price in your head.
In my head.
Yup.
Well, if we're all making deals here, what would it take to give me the power to kill a man named Stone? He lives under the ground. He rests in a hidden alcove. Killed multiple gods.
There is silence as the eyes stare at you.
Scratches his
That is not a power that is so easily created.
neck. I understand, and I ask in full honesty what I would need to give in exchange.
It's not a power that I can provide myself. Or it has to be something created on the spot to be able to best him. Because with time, he will defeat all.
Alright.
It was his purpose. Just to outlast us all. And he's doing a damn
That
fine
was-
job of it.
That was his purpose. Why is he so upset that he was left behind?
Time can drive someone mad. Especially when left without a real purpose. If you leave a familiar on a task to just fly south, it will eventually grow mad, with nothing else to do.
Well, I'll make it my purpose to put them down then.
Well, I will look forward to that tale. For I do not have a way to stop him yet.
Keep me posted then.
I'll
You
keep that
do
in
it.
mind.
New deal. I want to know where Sally is. Fuck the whole animal handling thing. Where's Sally?
Where's Sally?
In my stomach. What do you mean?
If you ate Sally, I would eat you.
That's
You
okay.
you really don't remember her eating it? She actually did.
Okay, tell me where Sally is, please. What do I have to give up? My sweet baby girl Sally lost.
He's not lost.
I raised Sally since she was a pony.
Hi, Sally. I wave at Sona's stomach.
Friends. Yes.
Compatriots. Truly.
I need to sacrifice my biggest love. I'm not in love. What the fuck? What do you mean my biggest love? I don't even know what my biggest love is. Wait a minute, my
Sam.
biggest love, are you saying my love for handling animals? Oh, you are a dick.
Or your love for your sisters.
I turned to
Nah,
my
she
sister.
loved the horse more.
Yeah, she really does.
My biggest love? For the location of a horse? That's unfair. That is borderline, ugh.
Hey, you're the one who wanted the deal. You got the deal.
We already told you where the horse is. I don't know why you're doing.
Can't you do anything just for the fun of it?
Pretty much all of this is for the fun of it.
Oh. Well, okay. Just come on, be easy on me. Be nice.
I am.
But if you sacrifice your biggest love, that being the horse, you will appreciate doing so due to the fact that they did eat it.
If I can't have the strength to beat stone, what about the Lord of the first layer of hell?
I should make a proposition to you.
Well, I will not give up Sally, so it seems I'll be leaving this place dealless.
We'll see if I leave deal it.
And if your sisters did eat it,
Oh, if my sisters did eat it, they didn't.
What do you mean?
You didn't.
It was delicious. We like certainly did.
Sweetest meat ever.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Would do it again
did
if I
not-
could.
Woohoo!
Did not eat Sally.
How do you know?
Okay. If you want to live in
Because I
denial,
know.
that's okay.
You didn't eat Sally. And Musa, you didn't even tell me what you did for your damn golden fiddle.
I did tell you.
You see, I'm curious how this affects the story if I accept this. Because I had no intention of Vodak being with anyone.
Don't fuck the story, please.
But I am genuinely tempted.
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Do what you want, motherfucker.
Oh, this is difficult.
Do what Vodak would do.
The greater good versus personal interests.
Quote unquote greater good.
Getting closer to restoring the...
Vodak is just in a long, deep thought, tapping his foot. Eyes closed, just thinking.
This is why Ninja should play the devil in any D&D game.
What's that?
I feel like that speaks a lot about your character.
It does. I love these deals. They're such like heart-pulling moments where it's like, do I give up what I believe in for this?
For Hmm. If I do this, it will grant me the strength to defeat that Lord of the first level. It won't be revoked as soon as he dies, correct? This will be a strength that I'll keep.
It's the knowledge of how to defeat him.
Knowledge of... Hmm.
Well, we could simply defeat him by just getting stronger ourselves.
Yeah, just get strong, obviously.
Well, yeah, it
This
is
is...
in fact growing, learning, becoming more skilled in combat.
Eating
true.
a horse.
But this would be
You did not
faster.
eat my horse. Well, yes, but just because it's faster doesn't mean it's right. Well, think of it this way, Bodak. Would you rather have a sword that's made fast or a sword that's made right?
Well, if the sword made fast,
I
kill
mean,
my
that
enemy
is a very
equally
poor
fast.
comparison as to what he's getting.
Let me
It-
give you an example of the proportions I am trading.
It's more of he is getting a free sword in 2 years, or he could pay and get the sword in a week. Same sword.
Well, what are you paying? It's a real question.
I'm paying something I never really thought about. I've never even considered. Worried. But what if I what do you get out of this deal if that's never happened? If I never have this thing?
I mean, I'm sure you'll follow through on your end of the bargain.
But how do you know?
I mean, it's my job to know.
So wait, you know the future?
In a way.
Ah. Just paces back and forth.
Just, Bodak, just remember. There's a right and a wrong way to do things. And sometimes immediate gain isn't worth the price you pay.
See, See, the thing is, it doesn't affect any of you all. It only affects me.
Yeah, but I mean, I still care about you, Bodak.
Say that.
I do say that. I mean, I respect you. And I wouldn't want you to make a decision that you'll grow to regret. Just because the immediate benefits might help us in the now. You know, this is the easy route, and the easy route often has dire consequences.
Can I do a smaller trade first? Before we decide on this big one?
What are you asking for?
More of cancer. How long do you think it would take us to gain the strength, take out the first lord, take out the demon lord of the first level ahead, as we are now?
Depends on which roads you take. There's quite a few roads that lead to varying times.
And if I get this, if I trade you the other one, this other deal we were talking about, it would lead us down the fastest road to getting that strong down.
It would.
The fastest doesn't mean it's right, Bodak.
You know, I hear that, but at the same time, there's a resource problem upstairs, and you know, the longer we take, the less food they have.
I understand that, Bodak, but you could also go... just...
There's a greater purpose to this.
Are you sure about that?
A little bit.
Very well, Vodak. You make your own decisions. I won't interfere any.
That was a Musa.
What will happen to this item?
You will no longer remember it ever existing.
It will just be gone from memory.
Indeed.
Would they remember me?
No.
Alright. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and
Oh my
20.
God.
Vodak, I am going to slap you in the fucking face.
I am thinking of a number between 1 and 20.
The answer is don't do it.
The answer
Someone-
is... Here's what the answer is. A Vodak, roll in athletics.
Why do you turn into your sister?
Acrobatics?
The choice is
An
yours.
athletics or an acrobatics?
The choice is yours.
Oh, shut your mouth, Seif. The action isn't even complete.
How did I roll? Every time! I have like a +6 in athletics, and I roll a natural 1. Every time!
Oh, okay. Well, then Horu just gives you a hug.
You know, a hug solve any other situation. But this is weird.
2 hugs. Mostly turns.
Yes! Join!
Alright.
Form the
I
lump.
will-
3 hugs.
No.
Yes, I grabbed you.
Alright,
Ah,
I won't
3.
do the trade
Three
right
hugs?
now. I will not do the trade as of this moment, but if it takes too long to get this done, I want to come back here and I will make that trade.
Alright, Horu pulls away, just taps you in the face with a smile. There we go. Thank you, Vodak.
But if we take too long,
Okay,
We're
yes,
coming
we
back
take
here.
too long. I get it. We need to fight a lot of little devil boys. Okay. Oh. Vodak. Alright. If everyone else is done, I think we've had our fair share of, well, nail-biting deals for today.
Let me
Well, I
just
don't think
ask
all of
one-
them were nail biting.
Let me
Agreed.
just ask one more thing. This
Mhm.
doesn't have to be a deal. Well, at least I hope so. But what would it take to keep into contact with you?
I mean, you guys know where to find me. All it takes is a little bit of knowledge to enter my domain. A specific request, per se, written down. It's just a tidbit of knowledge that you have at any of my trees, and you shall find your way back into my city.
Just perhaps write a memory or anything and
That will work,
Offer.
yes.
offer it to the tree.
I mean, it should be pretty easy for us to communicate. You just communicate to me.
Indeed, you are different from them in that aspect. We will be in contact.
That should be good then.
Mhm.
In that case, I wouldn't have anything else to ask.
She looks around at the rest of you. Is there anything else that you are seeking?
As of this moment, not that I know of.
The door.
That is
Yes, yes.
What she said.
The door would be very nice.
The door out?
Hmm.
She gestures behind you.
Oh, that was for free. Oh my goodness,
was
you
gonna
do give
say-
free things.
I
Thank
was gonna
you.
say, what would
I
be
am
funny is like,
not
that
going
would
to
be
lie. The
of knowledge.
that worked. The fact that that worked and everybody immediately picked up on it, like, oh, that was for free. Literally, Seath is just immediately turning around, cackling her fucking ass off.
It's
was
weird
so
that I
excited.
give you the information you know for free.
Oh,
I was
come on.
just-
If you were an expert con, you would give the information we know for a price. Come on.
I could, but that's not the point of why I do this.
I understand. She kind of scoots forward, just kind of leans in. Yeah. So, what about like better vitality? What do I need to offer for capacity?
No. Sona grabs forehead
Stop.
and walks away.
Oh, wait, come on. This is
No.
important to me.
No.
Walks away.
Another time. Another
Yep.
time.
You have Hestia to talk to if potentially could this deal be made elsewhere while we're not here? Could deals be done that way as well through Hestia?
To a degree. Transferring power in that capacity is a little bit more tricky, as
But no.
there are prying eyes.
Ah, yes. Godly perverts. Okay, let's go.
So walk up.
Jeez.
And then we'll go do some piracy, folks.
I could just imagine. Hey, Cthulhu, or want to deal again?
It's weird, Zach keeps asking to cut off her arm for some reason.
To be honest.
Listen, I just want to chop my arm off for science, not to attach a mimic to it or anything at all.
Listen, that was a great idea. Fuck you.
You would be consumed by the fucking mimic.
No, I wouldn't. I'd feed it. They're intelligent.
Yeah, you'd feed it yourself as it eats you.
Listen, if I feed it well enough with other people or meat, it won't eat me because I'm taking it to more meat.
Don't fight the hand that feeds you.
Exactly.
True.
Unless
But
you
what
are,
if it is the
unless
hand?
you are the
Yeah,
hand
it
that
is
feeds
the
you.
hand.
In
Yeah,
which
if
case,
Metaphorical, dipshit.
We all knew where that was going. Alright?
Listen, the one character that I made who literally was obsessed with mimics to the point that he almost got his arm actually ripped off by one and went, it'd be cool if that replaced it, died by jumping off of a cliff because he effectively went insane.
either that or
Yeah.
the player was effectively dumb.
Damn.
I
You're
was playing
effectively
in
dumb.
character, thank you very much. I am not the character nor the player who is so whipped by their sisters that they can't even make a deal with the devil.
Oh, what do you mean whipped by my sisters?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, my sisters care about me. You wouldn't know. You're a single child.
How do you
Damn.
You told me, motherfucker.
In real life, yeah.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
So we're going to like the mazy.
Ain't
So-
going there yet. Fuck
No,
that.
we're not
No,
going there.
where
We're
we
going to
going,
the
man?
worm.
Oh yes, we'll skip the first
Worm.
layer, Hell Demon Lord. Yeah, we'll go to the
Okay.
third level. Oh, that sounds
Okay,
great.
That's fine.
I mean, we've
That's
already
why
pissed
I
him off.
asked.
He's already gonna send devil legions after us.
This is why I asked.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
other boats in hell, so we can just raid other boats that belong to the little devil boys.
Wait, we have a boat.
We have a boat.
Wow, I didn't know.
So, Nodak, or not Nodak, Nodko, I'm looking at far too many names here. Nodko, would lead you guys back out, through the exact same way you guys came in, and you guys soon find yourselves back out in the windy desert, as uncomfortable as this climate is.
Ah,
Hey,
well, thank you
Natko.
for bringing us around.
Indeed.
Hey, Natko. May I ask you something?
Sure.
If you're comfortable saying it, did you happen to make a deal with her?
I did not.
Did not? Is
So the
there
whole
anything-
crystal ball for a head is just genetic?
No.
Fair enough.
Would there be anything you would want to ask the Great Worm, per se?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I plan to do a ritual to be able to move to the next layer. That is why I'm here.
You're going to the next layer of hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Thought
right.
Is
these
there-
are bonus.
Oh, I'm not. I don't plan on going with. No. That's not the intention of me asking.
What is your purpose in moving to the next layer?
Mine?
Ask me. Yes.
Mine is so that I may spread the Great Worm's message further and hopefully bury its eggs so that its future can live on.
Ah. So you're, for lack of a better term, on a bit of a religious quest through the layers of hell to spread the word of the worm?
Oh yes, I am absolutely a priest.
Interesting. Well, 'tis admirable. That I will give you.
Shall we get on our way then?
We shall. There's some local animals I'm going to keep an eye out for that I can hopefully ride. No,
It is-
you're not going to eat.
It is getting late in the natural cycle of the Great Worm. So I would suggest some of us take a rest and some of us keep on the move so that we are not ambushed or sunk into the great seas.
Very well. Landor. Your name's not Landor. I'm so sorry.
Oh yes, Dodd.
Oh my god! Hey Steve, how's it going over there? Who the fuck
Oh,
is
sorry, you're not
Steve? sorry, wrong reality. My bad.
Hey, Tim, what the fuck?
Notco, do you sleep?
I do.
You do. Fascinating. Yusa,
Yes.
can we take shifts? Because I need to look out for a little bit of rocky terrain.
You want me to take first watch?
I'll take first watch. You can see.
Alright, sounds good to me. Don't wake me.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yes,
Lizzie,
ma'am.
I mean, sorry, Musa.
Uh-huh. What?
That's it.
That's it.
I will
Okay.
I will preemptively look. I will preemptively use my perception check. Dope.
All right.
Perfectly average, as all things should be.
So what are the role or not roles? What are the shifts we're taking here?
It's Horus on first shift, and then Musa on the second.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess Rowan will take Vodak, and she would technically be on the shift. And then I don't know who else is gonna look out on deck, but
Who's gonna look out on deck, if anyone?
I guess Sona will be number 3.
No, don't volunteer me.
Okay, fine, I won't volunteer you. I guess D'Angelo will be number 3.
Now don't volunteer me.
Alright, that's fine. I guess
What
Jim-
about Notco?
Yeah, you know what? He could be number 3.
Volunteer an NPC instead.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
the NPC retros.
How dare you abuse the NPC like that? Wow, I can't believe you.
Wait. We didn't abuse James.
Are you volunteering, D'Angelo?
Huh?
Are you volunteering to take his
Nope.
place? If he's okay with it? Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, are you okay with it, Natko?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
If you spot any more rocky terrain, preferably with some plants on it, just let me know, please.
I will do.
I love how Winter actually thought I was staying there.
So let's see how this goes. Horror shift goes fairly uneventful. As driving through the Great Sea after Nodco pointed Rowan in the right direction. Just a lot of sand.
I don't like sand.
Is it because it's coarse
And rough?
and gets everywhere?
No. It's not.
By the way, Ninja, I did DM you something real quick.
Oh, alright.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If I have to make a saving, if I have to make a saving throw to kill someone.
Give me a
No, don't
second.
worry about it.
You need to make a saving. I mean, I can fix
Hold on. What?
it. What?
I have to ask questions now.
Oh. So.
I forgot to add a word to that statement and it changed its context.
Surrender your child.
No, it's like I took the apple instead of the apple, and it's like, what? So something's very definitely missing there. All right. So Horror, your shift comes to an end as you are passing by a large sand dune.
Ooh. Okay. I'll just call down to Rowan to just maybe circle around the sand dune a bit.
Alright. She gives it a wide berth.
Okay. You have to make another perception check.
No, it's into your shift.
I'm saying circle around the sand dune so I can, look at it.
Oh, it's massive.
Take that long? Oh, it's that big?
Yeah.
Okay. Musa,
Mm,
wake up.
no.
Yeah, it's your turn to go look for goats or lizards.
You really think I'm gonna tell you if I find goats or lizards?
I
Goats.
know, but I'm hoping that you do something that I wouldn't expect, just for the sheer fact that I'll be surprised at it.
You know what? That sounds good.
Okay. I do not expect you to wake me up, but if you do, well, I'll be happy. Good night, sister.
Good night.
This party is fucking wild.
Boots.
Do I roll perception?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll perception.
One of these days, do you roll perception? No. No. I do not.
Look, it's when you guys start to be like, alright, so I'll roll perception or I'll roll religion for this. Then I start going, you know what? No. You're rolling survival to see if you find God here or not.
Nat 20s? Maybe.
Maybe. Listen. Yeah, you'd have to get above a nat 20 to find God. Just be real for a second.
I don't know. God's pretty easy to find. Everyone seems to find him.
Yeah, especially when God goes by like 50 different names, forms, and religions.
Yeah, God is everywhere, dude.
Yeah,
He's like he's behind those bushes. He's inside your balls. He's everywhere.
Look, I'm just saying, like, I will openly say I'm atheist. But if there were like 50 different gods that are like, hey buddy, if you believe in me, you'll become much stronger and be able to lift twice your weight. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck atheism. There's definitely a god.
Fucking mood.
I'm just saying, like, there's nothing in this world that makes me go, God. Like, if somebody was just like, hey bro, if you pray to me, you're gonna be able to lift a car like over your head. I'd be like, done.
Literally, immediately, no questions asked. Like, I don't even know what you have to give. I don't care what I have to give. Let me lift the car.
God exists. Done. So, Musa, your shift is spent watching the stars. It's.
Question mark?
I mean, they may be fallen bodies, or it may be something on the ceiling of hell.
Maybe.
Metaphorical falling stars.
Yeah.
You're
Look.
Screaming. You're just like, so peaceful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look, I'm just saying, at least one of them had to have been a star, so my statement will stand.
Okay, at least one of them.
You know what? No, fuck it. They are stars, because god damn it, we have the Gretzkin.
Yeah.
Or the Void Walkers.
Fucking stars.
Yeah, fuck you, my statement stands.
Hell yeah, brother.
But regardless, you spend your shift watching that and keeping the occasional watch out. Soon, unfortunately, the time does come to an end.
Alright, watch the NPC find a goat.
You got this, not
That's a dope.
Thank you, I will keep an eye out. Let's roll for the NPC, see how badly this goes. Alright. Vodak, at this time, you would be called up to take over for Rowan to drive the ship.
Hops up. Starts driving. Perception check. Let's go.
You don't need a perception check, as yours is much easier. You are effectively just keeping an eye on the monitor.
Oh, okay.
And whoever's out front keeps the broader lookout. The good way to think about steering the ship is you can only see a limited range around you, which is clearly meant for, like, taking maneuvers to dodge stuff that is within your range. Not be like, hey, there's a funny looking shape coming towards us. Like, you can only see effectively, I think I said 100 feet out. So, this is really meant for, like, close quarters stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, the second you said it's not meant for, hey, there's a funny looking shape coming towards us, and all you see is a massive dick and balls coming towards you on the radar.
You know what? That would be fun. Somebody's just trying to giant dick and balls in the sand. Oh god, what is that? It's just a sand dry. Oh, alright.
Please do that.
But no, the night goes uneventfully, as nothing interrupts your slumber, and this will be a good place to stop the session, as we'll wake up tomorrow.
With a goat.
We shall wake up tomorrow.
I mean, who knows?
No goat.
I am going to stop my stream, and we will call it there.
With a goat.